turn left. No weapon, for sure. Absolutely no weapon.
RE45 here.
Okay, I found
First
something.
blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Take it.
A useful
Okay.
tool.
Oh, finally. Something. Yep. Black, kinda. We drop a level. Oh, okay, now I'm fine. How come there's nobody here?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Alternator here.
3030 repeater here.
Havoc here.
I'm going down.
Attention. There is a new kilometer.
Where?
Thermite grenade here. Ideal for burning your enemies alive. Backpack here. Level 1.
I'm gonna throw my ultimate. There they are.
Opening fire.
What the fuck? Oh, this guy is in the corner.
Shattered an enemy's shield.
Camping. Why not?
Thermite. Collecting loot here.
Enemy agent right here.
That dude,
Yeah, I came pushing the octane, but one guy was camping the corner. Alright.
And another dude came around. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah.
They see the cage. I see the sky beyond.
That little voice holding you back?
The old ways and the new. I will use both to guide us.
This is your champion.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yes. Y'all ready? Hey!
I'm born ready, baby.
Battle might have something good this way.
Yeesh, this is yeah, this is sketchy, buddy. We're late to the party. Let's come here.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Opening fire.
We're inside the next ring. Super.
15 division.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I am taking fire. Reloading. I shot at an enemy. I'm down.
Oh, 3 point.
Right here.
Really? Wow. Such a fucking
Not
luck.
so fast. Our target is here.
What? Where's the church guy? He left? Oh, okay. Fuck.
We got a third guy.
Yeah, we had
I've
one.
secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Like the guy literally had. Like, I needed one more bullet in this magazine,
Press the
and he was dead.
space bar. Let me see.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go. No.
Yeah, it's far.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
That's right there.
Not the best place. Okay. I think he just rage quit on landing.
Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover. Prowler SMG here. Alternator here.
Oh, alternator,
Light
yeah.
ammo here.
Thank you. 45 seconds. Ring is near.
There you go.
Light ammo here.
Get all this loot, man. Take all this loot.
30 seconds.
Oh shit, that's all we need.
Backpack here. Level 1. Flatline here. Shotgun bolt here. Light ammo here. Light ammo here. Moving here. Follow me. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Look at this here.
30-30 repeater here.
I'm good with weapons.
Medkit here, if you require it.
Let's go, let's go. Where are we going?
Light ammo here.
There's a fight. How about, let's go back to the, let's go.
Yeah.
Care package being
Oh, you
delivered.
can get that loot that's on the
Care
bottom,
package
yeah?
incoming.
You wanna get the loot that's down here?
Meet me here.
Okay, I think.
Recharging shields.
And maybe there we can just take those, it.
Unveil.
Someone's coming? Yeah, someone's coming.
Bound.
One down.
I've been down. Eliminate the enemy. Moving here. Airstrike.
Shields are recharging.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, you put fuck me, yeah. GG.
So what if my head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
True mastery can't be programmed.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
My bad. Go ahead.
Hell yeah!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, man. Setting us up. I'm jump master every freaking game.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Hemlock here.
Backpack here.
There we go.
Bogey here.
We're being
Fucking looting system in this game sucks. I can't even get a gun.
gas trap deployed.
Sending an arc star.
Countdown.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Taking fire. I'm down.
Ridiculous, bro.
Finding them.
Don't even go in there, man. Like, yep, there's like 3 dudes in there. There's a team in there.
Frag out.
Yeah.
Delivering thermite. Found by my hand.
What does her tactical do?
I have the banner.
Yeah, her
We must
tactical.
correct their failure.
They can't move for a little bit.
Ah, okay, I got you. I think I've seen that. Yeah.
And I can pinpoint the location right now. So I know where they at right now. From
Got you,
who
got
killed-
you.
Who killed you just now? I mean, I didn't get the banner.
Yeah, you ain't get the banner.
Oh,
Oh no!
grab the banner.
Kill leader.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I press
Fuck
it.
it.
Like if they kill you and I press on it, they were just like, I know where their location is, who killed you, and how many left.
Yeah, I see a bunch of skulls on your radar.
Yeah. So it showed me exactly where they at. I thought I grabbed that shit.
Ah, that sucks.
I thought maybe I just pressed 8 instead though. Oh shit, man. I thought I read that shit.
Ah, you should bring me one of those 301s.
I'm gonna get you here. It's right there. So you can just get it.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die with my luck.
Just go get it.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I control death.
Havoc rifle here.
Does not control me.
Warning. Rig
Got
movement
it?
in
Now
progress.
No, I gotta go
We're
back over there
already
and get them.
marked my next location.
Where?
It's
Oh,
in-
okay.
It's in here.
Oh, here it is.
Standard stock here.
And I got a standard
Level
stock.
1.
Perfect. Now just the ammo. And we're good to go.
R301 here.
I got one. There was 2 of them in there.
Maybe a gas trap behind.
Yes, I know.
Standing by for
You don't want that?
barrel stabilizer here.
No,
Level
no,
2.
Yeah, nah, I don't want that. You wanna loot over there? Like,
Meet
right
me
there?
here.
I just need ammo.
Alright, let's grab that ammo quick.
Light ammo here.
And grab loot bag.
Light ammo here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
My ultimate is ready. Let the experiment begin.
Closed door here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Standard stock here. Level 1.
Yeah.
Heavy ammo here. Frag grenade. Thermite grenade here. Arc star here. If your aim is true, your enemy can only accept their fate.
Alright, let's see. Oh, he in the circle.
We can't really push too much. There's only 2 of us.
Moving
Go
here.
ahead and get this.
Follow me.
Alright.
Gas trap deployed.
Barrel peacekeeper here.
I'm gonna take that peacekeeper.
Let's go get
Marked my next location. Optics here. Close range.
Taking fire.
Getting shot at. Fuck.
Gas trap deployed. Shields.
Let's put you in a bind.
Administering medical aid.
Recharging shields. Healing.
I'm not gonna get out of here.
Replicator dropping.
I'm gonna shoot him for a little bit and then I'm gonna get. So you gotta kill it tap. Come on. Go, right here. Ready?
Go ahead, go. Go.
Phase tear ready.
Attention.
They're shooting at us.
A new kill leader. Let's regroup
Does that
here.
photo? Oh, look, they're behind us.
Firing on subjects. Reloading.
Thermite out. Delivering thermite.
They got a caustic too.
Yeah, keep going.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated.
They ain't gonna find
Another
us.
variable for the lab rats. Placing an independent variable. Another variable. Getting shot
They're
at.
shooting. Oh my god, they're fucking clipping me. You good?
Arc star out.
I got it.
Releasing an arc star. Enemy shield
Crack
cracked.
him. Come on, keep going. Crack him.
Breath.
Got the
Through my ult.
Yeah, they're gonna back up. I cracked the
Getting shot at.
Oh shit.
They're chasing
These
us,
ties
dude.
Keep going.
bind.
I got one more shot in me, and I'm going down.
Keep going.
Deploying a variable.
God, this is throwing bombs, all kind of shit at him.
I'm down.
Incapacitated.
Man, I can reload. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Ah, man. Ready? Come on. 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 Neno. Reset, I don't reset.
SSG. and Ascend trying to coexist. However, you can't coexist for long, and it's going to be Team Liquid who move in. Fun now left in a position. A huge frag grenade coming in from Space Station as they come in and try and clean house. Liquid eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they stay up as a full 3. That's what's important, but look at this position from TSM. Fnatic, TSM, Space Station, your last 3 remaining teams to try and get yourself as far up the leaderboards. Positioning, maybe favoring the likes of Fnatic. They've created so much space out here.
Fnatic have the high ground. SSG will have to leave this building at some point, and it might be a little bit of a warm welcome for them as the Thermite's going to go in, the Dome's going to go down, the Arcstar is going to crack as Fnatic start to go a little bit crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM? They go up into the sky. They want to join this late, and they'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
TSM falling from the skies while all of the carnage unfolds below them. Imperial House says, good morning, everyone. Maybe it's time for TSM to win a game. Instead, House going to take to the skies. Space Station have gone out. Fnatic will win. APAC North remind us that they're here to play as well.
Fnatic just won! How? Imperial how?
Position, but those are such valuable points here for Fnatic.
I mean, that is a game which is so influential to the leaderboard in so many interesting ways, because we saw some of the teams who have come out of the gates hot fall a little bit early. Not a huge amount of points for them, but the teams who are in that chasing pack just had monster games, and one of them you can see on your screen right now. What a play from Fnatic. That first Valk ult, where they managed to land, they clean up both 100 Thieves and another team, and then in the end game, they just had Space Station surrounded. There was no way for Space Station to escape.
Yeah, Space Station did so well with that push originally onto Team Liquid, but unfortunately, when you're in a building like that and a team outside has grenades, yeah.
Blood already?
Flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Countdown. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I can make use of that.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Backpack. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Got a sentinel here.
Evo shield. Extended energy mag here. Level 4. I'll start here. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shot a cargo bot.
Recharging shields. We're scattered. Do you want to die that way?
Got a vault key. Could be useful.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Warning. Room closing.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Attention. There is a new
Might be something good this way. Heads up. New kill
Copy.
leader.
Never mind.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in. I need a shotgun bolt. Got a vault key. Could be useful.
Supply bin over there.
I opened the vault. It might be good this time.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Thank you.
There's someone up here. Come on, come on, come on.
Contact with hostile. Got a feeling someone's been here.
Death box over here.
We've got a barrier that was deployed here.
Attackers pinpointed. Focus on the threat. Taking fire. Bound by my hand.
Box 3 launching missiles. Placing the portal.
Portal's ready.
Relocating here.
Come on.
Let's go here.
Fireworks ablazing here at PNC Arena going into game number 6, Vicky, as we have had ourselves quite the 5-game series so far. The teams that perform in game 5 are the teams that needed it most.
Absolutely. We want to see more Apex out here in this stadium. I'm excited to see some more games. Look at this guy. Look at
we got Designful and Drak carries in that.
Where is he? Where is he?
Little kiss cam? Little kiss cam for us, boys? Shout
Sitting
out.
separately. Oh, wait,
Designful.
actually, okay.
Tush at home watching the
yeah,
watch
that's
party
right. I was going to say, a lot of watch parties happening. Shout out to you guys hosting the watch parties at home. It's fantastic here. We're, I believe, GMT sitting overall first place, 6 points away from hitting match point.
That's right. It's GMT close, Furia close, Fnatic monstrous game 5 put themselves in contention as well. By the way, you saw the aim assist sign behind Designful. That's adorable because he started on aim assist squad, turned G2. Shout out for the OGs. Been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited to see what the next story and chapter is for Designful, Gen, and of course, none other than Resulta. But of course, right now, it's all about these teams on this stage. Take a look at this beautiful trophy. Look at this beautiful crowd. Y'all are gorgeous, man. Every single one of you are seriously amazing. The ones I've had a chance to meet, thank you for being as awesome as you are. It's been such a fun weekend. It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. Gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words. To be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you, I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Team Burger.
That's right.
We got Team Burger. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that burger. Give me that burger.
Hold on, though. Right now, though. We'll do the burger. A lot of love for burger, but for now, we got to do, everyone in the crowd join us, the F-Chant.
For Pulverex. Let's go.
So much love for Pulverex. Everybody do the F-Chant at home. Join us. Tweet at us doing the F-Chant. I'll retweet as many of them as I can. We'll read some of your tweets on Twitter as well using the hashtag ALGS. Tag me at Fallout with 2 T's, at Vicky Katie. We'll retweet it. But Team Burger is here. Team Burger is loud, and Team Burger needs to perform here, Vic.
Sorry, I got the squeaky toy.
I can't even hear myself think with the squeaky toy.
I mean, it's
You're wilding out with that
just like we have with the Team Burger fans out here.
I'm gonna throw
right here in this arena.
I'm gonna throw this
Team
thing in the
Burger
crowd.
fans.
Team Burger fans are stands. I agree. But if you keep wilding out with the squeaky toy, I'm gonna throw it in this crowd.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here and ready. Back to Storm Point, Vicky. Let's jump into gameplay tryhard mode. By the way, you're the biggest tryhard I've ever met in my life. I've played Apex with you. It's time to get back into tryhard mode for match number 5 here on Storm Point. Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm Point, I know we're talking about Team Burger, but I just have to highlight that was the first game that Fnatic was able to win. Alongside GMT that took game number 1. Now, is it time for Team Burger to rise up with their first win? Is it gonna be Scars? We gotta see. First game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from World's Edge. We got a Northern Circle here on our hands.
Finally, slightly different circle as GMT will get themselves hot loot with the hot zone. That's gonna be big for them, a guaranteed fully kitted weapon. Massive if you're a fan of GMT. Fnatic dropping right below them at the armory and taking some of that inside loot. Maybe we'll see a skirmish between Nasky and Yuka. We did see Nasky fight against a Japanese team in Sweden. They 50-50'd that spot and wall. They get themselves here. But look, a couple important things to understand switching back to Storm Point, right? Furia dominated on Storm Point. First place, 15-kill game. Nothing really going for them on World's Edge. So can Storm Point be the difference for Furia to go big again? Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story. Have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Storm Point as well.
Yeah,
especially the zone pulling their way. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Same could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. Going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly. We let the dragon survive.
No, anything for those Evo shields, okay? Just a little crumb if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo, and Nasky. Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Storm Point. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu, Parka, and Obli. Obli in particular, I keep saying it, I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really all three have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team, is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate, as TSM are gonna do exactly the same with this redeploy. Skyward Dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valk passive, flying right overboard. They have their priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle, try to play for placement. See, Verhulst is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal, Rebs with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valk ult, maybe a ult accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's gonna get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in ranked. I like to hit Antenna, Jurassic Park right after. But TSM gonna avoid Jurassic Park. They're gonna rotate really quick here as they find themselves center circle. And the fact that they're rotating from Antenna that quickly and find themselves center map, pretty darn impressive as we switch on to Scars. Scars got taken out, not the best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're gonna hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're gonna work their way far west and edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG, come up on AD, teams that play in this area. It'll be interesting, but look how fast all these teams are rotating.
Yeah, look at the Fnatic already having a high ground, but you already see that black market coming out. That's gonna be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to scoop up all that loot. NRG now trying to maybe get some information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them, but look at this. It's going to be Duplex. Optic needs a big performance here. Had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorites to win the whole tournament. Not performing to their expectations, but guess what? Duke and Jaro from Burger, but Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but it's going to easily somehow sneak away. He's just as sneaky as Macaulay Culkin.
I love it. I love it. That's actually one of my favorite movies out here.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
How do you survive that? What?
It's Sweet. It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Caustic and the Caustic traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there. A little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the third. Shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the movement from Sweet on KBM, Fnatic find themselves top bridge and well positioned with Watson fences to their name, and Sweet still alive here. Gonna try and rat his way to a respawn, just kind of choked and missed that one a little bit. Now he's like, okay, hopefully they're not watching.
Meanwhile, he sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within his line of sight, wondering what he's gonna do next because AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations. Like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad, a lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend. Yeah,
and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in ranked, can you guys all please stop hot dropping Antenna or Wall? There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops Jurassic Park, unnamed. Burger drops just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences, unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Albert Lely.
Oh, beautiful here. Can you get the follow-up as the Rampage ends up with that Thermite charge going away? But Albert Lely, he tosses out the dome, but he gets taken down right before. Saynati now going to be able to try to go back in, but nonetheless, it's Furia moving in. His Watson.
Right. It was Panders who broke ice, and guess who finishes? Zara, Tricky, and Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Furia's making plays and going to secure match point if they can get 5 more.
Remember, we were talking about the verticality that we see on this map, the horizon, the Valk, the repositioning, as well as the scouting that we see from his Watson on the Seer.
Yep. Furia's back in their dojo. It's Storm Point. They love this map. They love what they can do with Horizon, the verticality, the plays they can make, and it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being our first team to unlock match point and a chance to make history here. Alliance right now getting rotated by Noct, actually going to get taken out. Hockeys needs to get this Phoenix kid off ASAP. Yuki's trying to hold everyone off if he can. Needs to go big right now. Optic Gaming is hunting.
Talking about teams that have been struggling for the last 2 games, Optic Gaming need to clean up this KP here. NRG being taken out, another one of the squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know if this is a team of 2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2. We want to take this. Some nice shots from Yuki. Gonna out-trade his opponent there. Oh yeah, look at this. Duplex and knock, team of 2. Zeta is nearby.
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Caustic, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads that are rocking the Caustic themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game. Shout out to the level designers at Respawn, because this is a fun one. That overhead view is brilliant as we take a look at Yuki. He's closing in. Hockey's wide right. Look at the teamwork. The sandwich is going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the bait, but they get to get now. They notice that they're split up a little bit as Dupe capitalizes off of the situation.
And then Jen Burton does the damage and comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you. In the sandwich. Noct and Duplex somehow find a way to channel their inner Skittle Cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the Duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The Dupe chance coming in, TSM with only How alive. Unfortunately cannot get the res onto Verhost. Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves How up alive as he's forced to go with the Skyward Dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously some really smart plays. That Valk ult was brilliant. And then Hal just taken to the skies to secure a second place finish. 3 more points. Really, really big stuff from them, but they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my god.
Furia, they're still roasting, they're burning, and they get the knock. EXO in trouble here as it's Watson now moves in, prevents the rest from coming in with that Seer Tech. Nor that Arcstar, it's all fine here. He's still got the ult moving in.
That's right. They're going to have all types of info. Wall hacks come through. Watson and Killapose. It's cannon fodder right now. And Watson is eating. He gets one. Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed by this team. They are ranked warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now. We'll get you later. Nice shot from Furia.
See ya. They're going to see him just sky out of there. But EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right. Vicky, I'm going to call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum. Furia is going to be at match point and a mile after this game. They're going to be the first team to unlock it. They need 3 more points at this rate. 5 kills already. 3 more kills is all that's needed, or a couple placement points. Furia is itching towards a LAN championship in their debut as a team. Their debut on LAN, by the way. This is insane.
Let's not forget, in early scrims, it was Furia who was the squad that forced TSM to change their composition, and that's why here. That's why that they've been able to put in so much work from the very beginning as Space Station, now with the redeploy moving away from Wall.
And I love that you say that. Again, if you didn't see the interview backstage with Watson on Twitter, make sure to check it out, because he spoke to the fact that other teams run all these comps. They're scared. We don't care what other teams run. We're going to run what works best for us. And other teams try and copy them and fail. But this Furia team makes this comp work so well because they are ranked grinders. They are so good at Seer, so talented individually. They can run Horizon, they can just fly at you and play this like a game of ranked.
It's great that you also highlight the Seer, because the first time we get to witness something like that was during Sweden when we saw Team Empire coming in with the Mad Maggie and Seer themselves. I remember seeing his Watson, I remember seeing the Seer and the impact that he had as an individual player at Space Station. You need to be careful, Zenile taking a good amount of chunk of that damage. He's forced to actually slide down, he pops a shield bat, but that really lets them know that there's so many teams within this area. As Uchako in the feed managed to get that knock onto Bryn.
That's right.
Charge rifle, man.
I'm checking out as things slow down here. Twitter real quick. I see Big J TV with the F-Chan watch party himself. Big shout to Big J. Thank you for the tweet, my mans. Appreciate you, Dragonite. Thank you for the kind words. Hope, as everyone's saying, this ALGS has been incredible. I've always loved this game, but I'm a die-hard fan after this.
Truly Hard Seltzer, now made with real fruit juice. It's real refreshing. Because real fruit juice tastes better, truly.
Onto AD. They're actually going to be in their line of sight. You can see the pings coming in from AD as Fnatic have not moved from the spot. I mean, why would they? They had home point advantage here when they do land in North Point here, so they're going to be able to hang out on the top of this. They're going to see a lot of the action happening, and look at this, they have the Sentinel here too, so they're going to be able to take some of those shots.
That's right, Fnatic. Vicky. You think they're going back to back?
It can do that. I mean, this is NorthPad. This is their home territory right now. And so they have the high ground. Look at the painting they've painted with the Watson fences. Who's going to try to contest them? It's not going to be Alliance. We're not going to see another one of those plays. Good luck with that when you land on top of those fences.
Right? Imagine.
That would be...
Imagine I talk like this, Russell.
Yeah, I'll give you A for effort with that confidence if they manage to do something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Wish I could zoom in on the map.
Maybe one of the ditches on the left side of NorthPad?
The what?
Maybe one of the ditches on the left side of the building. Or like maybe under the truck, the propane truck. You can crouch under that.
I have no idea where the fuck that is.
There's a truck.
It's like by the beacon.
There's a truck like right there. You know, it's a big like cylinder fuel tank. You can crouch under it. That's an option.
Okay.
You'll see it when you fly. You'll see it when you fly.
I'm thinking about fucking like sitting behind, the fucking. I don't even know what to call those things. The barricades. Just sitting behind two of them.
Yeah,
just sitting behind them. You're riding out there. But this team right here, like someone's gonna be there.
You also might be able to land on the bottom left corner of the far left dock, like right where the N is in NorthPad.
Someone's gonna be there. I don't even know if I can reach any of these spots that we're talking about from where I'm at. To be honest with you.
Well, I think you'll reach the propane truck that he's talking about.
Probably just Valko on top of the rock.
The thing is, you're not full safe under that propane tank. It's only good because it's hard to see you. It's not good because it has cover.
Okay. Maybe I can rat in the water too. There's so many spots like I could possibly just sit in and chill.
If you somehow get in the water without a team noticing you, you can just crouch and like be invisible basically.
Yeah.
The water's so deep.
I'm talking about like here. I'm talking about there. Not like the water, actual water.
I think a team might
there's
be there.
so many spots to play here.
You got this, bro.
I just can't get noticed when I land. If I do, I'm just fucking dead.
On the fast side is them.
There's a team playing out there.
I see like the gas truck he's talking about.
I think I go for the truck.
Good play.
No, they have a nade out. The guy has an Arcstar out.
That's the only team that knows you're there. It's the only one. Be careful moving around because it makes you easier to see.
I know. Barely safe, like not safe.
I think you literally just wait for the gas.
Yep.
And just grab as many placements as you can.
What a fucking zone, bro. Even if I get seen, I'm just GG, so I'm not gonna move.
Are you gonna get a Valkyrie back?
Yeah, I wouldn't move.
53%, maybe.
That's an option, another option.
I'm about to, like, if I can, like, literally just Valko so late, land on the oob, and just fucking, just jump off. Like, stay on top of the oob.
Or like land in the water, like deep in the water, you know? You got this, bro.
Bro, no cap, I actually might just land in the water.
Yeah, in this crouch. Like, everybody's gonna be fighting. If you get the Valkyrie off. Come on, one more team.
Also, if you have nades, that might be able to stop other team from canceling your Valkyrie.
I don't have any nades.
Well, maybe even a Valkyrie would help you.
I don't know which side the Valko on. My like the closer to the zone side or the further away one. Probably the closer.
Probably
to the
further. I'd say further because they should be Valkyrie behind you.
That's true.
I would not move.
Yeah, I think further's the best option too.
They might just walk up. That's the thing. I'm gonna have ulti like the last second, I think.
What's your percentage?
5%.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it.
There's a guy all the way out in the water.
Maybe in the middle of the zone. Like nobody's in the middle of the zone. Under you. Right there. Don't shoot.
It's a lot of rats. A lot of rats alive.
Don't move, walk the zone. Maybe try to play water.
I think we just stay quiet here, Jordan.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Fuck, man.
Good try,
Bro,
dude.
You saved the fucking game. You saved the fucking game.
Good try, dude.
Really good job.
Like, why is he looking that way like that?
That's 5 points right there.
You saved the game.
Bandit here.
Oh my god, he just stuck one.
Land type of finish. We look at this, nothing but open waters here as the sharks of the lobby smell blood. It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
I look at their spot here too. They had a bit of the high ground. Look at this amazing path of mobile respawn beacons for some extra makeshift cover. Currently see them. You see Zero Tricky picking out the black hole. He's about to get it. Everybody's in it. Get ready. Here goes Banner.
Panthers on controller. He's connecting with the PK. Pop, pop, pop. 2 knocked. Fury are going to try and take out 1, but AIM Esports has them aiming down sights. And just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive. 1 member of Furia left in this one.
100 Thieves get taken out. Here we go. AIM now seeing Furia's only one left as they are the winners of game number 5. They claim their territory here on North Pad, and they claim the game.
And he's wearing the Iarka jersey on screen. You see the love shown. James Fearless Fury, what a showing from him. I've been so hot on this guy since watching him in the final ALGS online tournament, the LCQ. He fried, he dominated, he's so talented individually. The American player wearing the Iarka jersey for the Spaniard who could not compete today. My heart goes out to Iarka from Spain, the heart, the soul of this former Kick Esports, now AIM Esports squad. And again, Vicky, the fact that they just did that, y'all might not know, but AIM was a play-in team taking the spot of Empire. No one expected this team to be in this finals lobby, given the fact that they still had to play with 2 subs in Jurovic, and now they're doing it again. This is insane.
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have that momentum, when they have that motivation. Look at them. They hear you guys in the crowd. You guys are powering them up, and they needed that. We are swapping spots in the overall standings. They were sitting in last before that game.
Wow. That was insane. What we just saw on display. Uxako coming from Spain, as I mentioned. My apologies, Iarka. I gotta hold it up for him real quick. I misrepresented. The Portuguese sensation. We talk about none other than Kashera and the boys, but none other than Iarka watching from home. We got love for you right now, coming from Portugal and showing, hey, Ascend isn't the only Portuguese team here. He's also representing, as he dominated all weekend long. He played so well, but right now James Fearless is doing so well as himself.
It's beautiful. I love seeing these teams rotate. I want to see some more Apex. Furia, though, are looking so good right now, sitting right now at match point.
Woo! A 26-point bomb for AIM Esports. Furia at match point after a 22 bomb. 100 Thieves with 13. Great positioning from them with the comp that's worked so well all weekend long. Newcastle and Watson, the only team daring to run it. TSM gets the 5 placement points after a nice rat from Hal, which, by the way, we saw him ratting from way earlier in that game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
GMT had a chance, only 2 points.
Unfortunate, though. They're still sitting in second place overall, really 4 points away from match point. That just leaves Fury, by the way, being the sole team that is currently sitting at match point right now.
That's right. That's a fact. Alliance, quiet. Space Station, 4 points for them. Cloud9, after a really strong start from them, we're in the top 5. Scars, 0. NRG, 0. So, again, every team is sitting back and watching idly as Furia might just be stealing the show, Vicky.
But you know what that means here, Fallout? That means that they cannot just play for the KP. They need to play for placement. They need to play for positioning. I know we be seeing the Shmoomik coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360 PK shots, but now it's time to take that dub if you want to be the winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. Slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well. So that puts them at match points. And of course, we'll show you the overall leaderboards here in a moment. I'll try and pull things up on my side as well to keep you updated. We know GMT's close. We know Furia's at 64. GMT's at 46. And I got to also, look, we gave a lot of love to Iarka. We got to give a lot of love to GMT. And again, we stand with Ukraine. And of course, we stand with the boys
and Strafey
in Ukraine. Max Strafey on this team. He's watching from home right now, cheering on his longtime teammates in Nasky and Dell, the team that dominated the summer circuit with a championship and rose to the top from the bottom. Big love to Strafey. And of course, Artico and the rest.
Yep. My favorite plays here. You can see right now the overall leaderboards updated here for you guys. Furia, the first team to hit match point, 64 points now in their pocket. GMT right behind them.
GMT 4 points away, and you wonder, could that have been it? They felt this need to push into 2 teams. It was Team Liquid. I don't know if they knew that Furia was right there, but they got taken out. Team Burger, chants are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics. Burger Brigade can't be stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now, looking at the second page, you saw Alliance now sitting at 26 points, tied, though, with 2 other squads to be Team Liquid and Dark Zero. Moving up a little bit, but man, this is quite a gap between this page and Furia right now, sitting at a total of 64 points, 50 points being that match point that you want to be sitting in.
That's right. You see Furia boys on screen from right to left. You got Panders. You got his, Watson, and Zera Tricky. Zera Tricky's been competing for a long time. Panders as well. Panders from Ghost Gaming, and you always felt like he's next. He's next up. All he needed was his Watson. the Ranked Grinder. These guys just love this game, and it's just such a great story because look, Optic Gaming is another one. Former Xbox ranked players, Ranked Grinders. If you're a Ranked Grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is amazing. It's an open bracket, open competition. Anyone can work their way through the Challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from an LCQ to now being #1 with a chance to win $500,000. They were a last chance qualifying team, and they now have an opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Come on, we've got work to do.
See your imperfections in your enemies, then crush them.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
I say we land here.
Follow me to victory. Moving here. Follow me.
Got some extra supply.
Italian, other squads have already been there.
Target over there.
Under fire.
Peacekeeper here.
Shooting. Enemy shield broke.
Backpack here. Level 1. Rampage here. Thermite grenade here. Ideal for burning your enemies alive.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Reach, we can scan this area.
I've been down.
R99 here. Light ammo here.
Charging up my shields. Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Let's put you in a bind. Caught with no. I'm under fire.
Under fire. Fox 3, missile.
Thermite out.
Look out, grenade.
Eliminate the enemy.
Every team that is there, but right now Furia have a free hit. Furia have one game where they're the only team on match point, but that means there's going to be a lot of eyes on that kill feed, on those teams getting confirmed who is out. Do Furia change their composition? Do they try and hide amongst the other teams? That's what I'm going to be looking out for.
I don't think they will. I think they play one way and one way only. They want to win this in their own style. They want to win this in a dominant fashion. And Raleigh, this could well be the last game here, so make some noise. Furia have the chance. Let's see if they've got the nerve.
And Furia's win percentage across this entire tournament is only 9.68%. And that's including both maps. If it's Storm Point, they've only had one victory, and it was today. They weren't able to get any other Storm Point victories throughout this tournament, but it seems like they are here to play today in Raleigh. And if they can show similar consistency, maybe, just maybe, we can get this done in 6.
Well, just again, to reiterate, Furia have the chance, if they win this game, to call themselves champions, to take home $500,000. But also, just to keep in context once more, Cloud9, who are down in 10th place, have 32 points on the board. So a win for them with a couple of KP, that shows how close it is.
And whilst earlier I was saying that a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on that kill feed, of course, it's anonymous to see who you've knocked. But once a team is eliminated, every team in the game will see that. So one of the players will be tasked to constantly be checking that kill feed, constantly keeping tabs. Are Furia still alive? If you get to that final circle and you know Furia is still alive, you better believe you need to know which team they are, because you need to work together to eliminate them. Otherwise, you could
Attention. First blood.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest.
We can cruise over here. We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
Havoc rifle here. Evo shield here. Level 2. Eva shotgun here.
New kill leader appointed.
They found a new kill leader.
It's in the first place.
Opening fire.
The enemy stands before us. Arc star out. Throwing frag. Enemy shield cracked. I'm under fire. This will bind them. Tearing through reality.
Firing. We got another squad extending to engage. Reloading. Hey, go and find us a third party. Need some help over here.
Only you and me now.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me. We're inside the next ring. This will bind them. I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Moving here. Follow me. Standing by for care package.
Cargo bot shot.
Charge rifle here.
Shields recharging.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
Not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 4.
Radar says we're all over the map.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Taking fire.
I'm crypting.
A tear to give us an edge. They will be bound.
We got another squad attacking us. Fire.
Taking fire.
Correct. I'm out of light ammo. Crashing and burning over here.
Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Enemy far off. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. These ties bind. We're spread out. I'm under fire.
Team Liquid kind of wave at them. They're not going to be able to do any damage though. GMT take this spot on the side of this hill, and this is a really good spot to hold, just if you can survive first of all. But you can hold out so many teams, but no, Nasky's going to go down! GMT backs against the wall at this point. Rambo's trying to get in a position to help out Dell, but Nasky, it's 100 Thieves, Vaxilon, who gets the knock again with that darn 30-30 repeater. That thing has knocked so many players out of the sky.
Remember, they only need 4 points. They are so close. As for Furia, they're still doing the right thing. They still find themselves in the circle. They're setting up and they're taking the land off of GMT. The previous Watson fences that were theirs, and now GMT fighting for their chances on match point.
Fighting for their lives, trying to see what they can do. Dell decides he's going to go and
Shot.
fight. Oh, it's not good enough though. And now Rambo finds himself on his own. Well, that's not the first time we've said that this tournament.
It's a long road to try and get 4 points from placement if you are a solo rat when 20 squads still remain. But if anyone could do it, I'm sure that Rambo can. The late stand-in for this GMT roster, he has been just levels above what anyone would have ever expected. And I'm sure if he can make his way into those late game situations, he could certainly put a couple of kills on the board and give GMT the chance to get to match point. But we'll have to see, because there is still a long way to go yet. Circle 2, 37 seconds until that's going to be closing. And there are still a lot of teams on set who haven't even made their way into Circle 1.
Yeah, you see that Nasky's still down at the moment. He's not going to be able to do anything as far as getting towards his teammate, but the reason that he hasn't quite been finished off as yet, as I obviously say that, and he gets finished off by that 30-30, is just because there's a couple of teams in the vicinity, Team Liquid and Team Burger, who are looking at just momentarily there, kind of coexisting in different buildings just outside of where that next zone is going to be pulling. But IG International, let's see what they can do. They're inside of that. They've got the beacon information, so they will be safe for the time being. But time being is maybe looking a little bit shorter, as now they're going to have some neighbors moving in. It's Space Station who drop out of the skies.
Well, IG and Scars were holding these two buildings, and Space Station are risking it all by pushing here, and they're under a lot of pressure from these both teams.
Loxgas goes down though, and that's going to do so much damage, and now Frex steps out with that car, shreds some shields, and now he's going to do some more damage. Denial has gone down though. Space Station find themselves on the back foot. Dropped has got the shields to really hold the angles, but look at the sprays that are coming through the window. Frex has managed to get that battery off, and IG have lost one here who's been finished.
Well, you talk about noisy neighbors. Scars are very noisy indeed. You got to go in and get the finish. IG, RKN will take down one more member of Space Station here, and they find themselves in a 2 versus 1, but they have lost Bryn.
100 Thieves lose a player as well. Zeta in the kill feed. RKN left on his own for now. Jumps out the window, lands on the grass. But unfortunately, IG, their story here is going to finish for now. Scars move in.
Scars were just able to watch all of that. They peeked through their curtains. They provided some covering fire, and they picked up a KP because of it. And it looks like they're thinking about maybe trying to take this building from them. This is a big decision. If it goes wrong, that could be your tournament chances over. Space Station looking to try and get the res, looking to try and get themselves back up to a full 3 before this Scars push comes in.
I mean, the timing's good for them though. There's a couple of teams in the area. AD are one of those teams. Scars, while they're dealing with AD, have allowed Space Station just the time they require to get back up to 2. So Scars moving in, collecting some loot. You can see that RPR's kind of struggling for light ammo at the moment, but Taishin, he's got plenty to play with.
Yeah, I think Scars needed some resources. That's why they got a little bit aggressive there to those boxes. It was a risk, but I think they calculated it excellently, recognizing SSG were weak at the time. Look how close AD are as well to SSG. They are sharing the same building, and they are, I'm sure, going to have their cups to the wall to try and hear any sort of extra footsteps, any sort of indication. Optic Gaming have just lost a player. C9 are fighting Optic Gaming elsewhere in the map right now.
Huge moment for C9 as well. I mentioned they're down on 32 points. They need a win, they need a big game, and they could just maybe scrape their way up to 50 points and find themselves on match point. However, EXO, they're on the hunt themselves. Looking at that kill feed once more. Optic down to just 1, and Noct is trying to survive. You have to wonder if Cloud9 are going to chase him down, but no, because Cloud9 are eliminated.
Cloud9 and Optic had a scrap. EXO came in to finish things. Can you survive jetting up into the sky? No, you cannot. Optic Gaming wiped out in 18th position, and EXO, who were currently in 19th coming into this game, they need a huge one if they are going to go up in these leaderboards.
And just remember why these big names are falling out of the lobby. Fury will see this. Fury will be going, great, we don't have to fight the likes of Optic. We don't have to fight the likes of Cloud9 if it comes down to those final moments. Space Station go down as well, as AD now make the move in with a Peacekeeper.
Well, it's Scars, they come for the third party, and now Karampo is the last remaining player. He's gonna fall, and Scars looking to try and make an impact on this lobby.
Look at Mandy, he's getting hyped in here as well. He loves the energy that's coming from the crowd, and you get the feeling this Scars team, if they can find that energy, if the crowd gets behind them here in Raleigh, maybe, just maybe, there's a comeback story to be had.
Remember, Scars, one of only 2 teams who have yet to find a victory so far in this tournament, but think about it. They are a championship-winning team. They've been there, they've done that. If they are to get to match point, you better believe they have what it takes to get a victory when it's needed. But right now, it's about securing points. They're on 23, it's still a long way to go for them, and they've got to make sure that Furia do not win this game, as Furia just having a little bit of a teabag situation.
This is a dance. This is synchronized like dancing. This is very different to teabag. I don't know what is teabag.
I think maybe just waiting for Pandas to get back in the game would be my only guess. There he is. He connects and it's all good. They were waiting for him to pop his ultimate. But where do you go?
Up. That's the only way you can go in this situation. But where do you land? That's the big question here. What a moment this could be for Furia. The only team on match point show their cards. And if you're Furia, there's only one way to play here. They see the opportunity. Team Burger go down as Liquid pick up the kills.
But Liquid are very healthy here. I don't think Furia will be expecting this, but Furia are sending it nonetheless. They are going to send Searing. You get so much information, and you've got grenades to work with.
Pandas gets the first knock as well. So Furia, you asked the question, how are Furia going to play? They're going to play like they have the whole time. They get the knock onto one member of Liquid, and now they're looking to clean up.
Clean up they will. They've got one. They don't want to overdo it here. They don't want to allow the third party to come in. But the reason why they pushed it is because they've seen space that they can take. They've seen a team that is guaranteed to be a little bit weak. Granted, Liquid were maybe healthier than expected, but they still did the damage. Nocturnal does get away, but unfortunately the last remaining player.
Fnatic, again, 39 points for them. 11 will be great. Ascend in the feed as well. EXO moving in, and EXO picking up some big KP, but look at the feed again. It's going to be Furia who arrive once more. Here's Watson is down. Zeratricky trying to hold the fort here, and it looks like they've been able to reset for now, but now there's other teams looking at him. Zeratricky has to get the hell out of here.
They're aggressive, they get the kills, but unfortunately another team in the vicinity means that his Watson has to crawl his way back. They desperately try some covering fire here to see if they can get it back up. Remember, Furia need this victory if they are going to win this tournament, and they're doing so well to keep NRG back.
NRG making their move. Sweets made the call. This is our play. Instead, it looks like maybe a little bit of a change of decision there. To rotate back just to wait a few more moments. That uphill battle is so difficult to take. And for Furia, that is absolutely huge.
I mean, surely Furia get back up, and this is the beauty of Anonymous mode. No one would have known.
They're back to 3.
No one would have known that Furia had a player knocked. So Furia, they continue to go unnoticed. We're down to 12 squads, and Furia are still being aggressive. They are continuing that same playstyle we've seen all tournament long. But, Mark, 10 seconds until we close, and Furia still have to move their way into the circle.
They've cleared their back, though, and let's take ourselves back a little bit earlier on. Game number 2. Here's Watson went down. Yes, they had to use a res beacon to get him back into the game, but once he was back into the game, he was a menace. Pandas has got to be careful though. He's taking his time to pop a battery here. Now you can see that rotation through the secondary choke coming in from NRG. They didn't want any of that. They made the play that was safer for them to get the points they need to get to 50.
Previous winners, AIM, were eliminated in 12th position. Furia have a lot of eyes on them right now, but maybe we'll try and capitalize on this damage here. Shred with the Horizon, but here's Watson needs to stay up.
That might have just saved him. It just blocked the line of sight on the team trying to force him back. TSM fall, as does his Watson. Zeratricky and Pandas, they can't get him back on his feet this time, but Zeratricky says, don't worry boys, I'm going to try and win us a championship on my own. Zeratricky!
Furia eliminated. We're guaranteed a match number 7. GMT also fall. Our eyes turn to NRG, 9 points away from match point.
But did GMT do enough? One thing I can guarantee, though, is we are going to one more game, everybody. 100 Thieves are going to get on match point themselves.
47 points, and they are under pressure. They've got to win this fight. They can't afford to go down.
Onmu, have you got ice in the veins? The answer.
Surely not.
The answer
No!
is no. 100 Thieves are falling. Alliance fall as well. We're down to 5.
100 Thieves did not do enough. Scars onto 31 points. Scars into the top 5. And DZ are still kicking, but here comes NRG to wipe the final remaining rat. 4 squads remain. NRG getting closer and closer to match point.
NRG are closing in on match point. Sweet takes damage. Should have an armor swap, though, to play with. They have the north side of this zone all to themselves. They've got some natural cover as well from this rock formation. And Sweet on the Valkyrie is going to take the ultimate high ground to survey the land.
5 more points. Get yourselves into top 2. And you're there. It's as simple as that, but in a lobby like this, nothing is simple. Oh, Nocturnal's still alive.
Huge moments. Defining fights. Everything you could want from a finals lobby. NRG, though, at the moment seem to hold the cards. Sweet makes the call. There goes the missile swarm. They're trying to flush this team out to clear as much ground as they can in front of them. NRG, while they're taking the fight, Nocturnal takes to the skies.
Could be huge here for Liquid if they can get a top 3 placement. Minimum extra points gets them closer to match point, but NRG definitely are focused. They are the closest team now to being the second onto match point. But certainly Nocturnal can have a big, big impact on this final.
Look at this. Nocturnal's landed away from everyone.
Uh-oh, NRG.
Nocturnal's landed away from everyone. He can influence this fight massively. Scars get the knock onto Rocker.
If NRG fall, they will not be on match point. Scars can get aggressive here. They can make sure they get the elimination. And Scars take out NRG.
Did NRG do enough? Scars. I mentioned how the crowd was getting behind them. I mentioned how they live off of the energy, and now RPR's trying to hold the fort. Taishin with the spray. Taishin and RPR still alive, but Scars cannot close things out. EXO, as a 2, trying to finish this game off. Liquid will come second, but EXO will be your champions.
EXO were in 19th position before that game. Previously, we saw Fnatic, who were in 17th, find their victory. The teams lower down on the leaderboard are starting to pick up the points here. But more importantly, I'm not sure anyone else reached match point.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. This is why we love the ALGS. This is why we love Apex Legends. Because the games will keep coming. Furia, though, they're going to look back at that one and think, maybe we had a chance. Scars are going to be looking ahead and thinking, maybe we've just created a chance.
Scars, who were also down in 17th position before that game, start to really send themselves up in that leaderboard and closer to that match point total. GMT only needed 4 points. I'm not sure they got it. NRG did not get it. And 100 Thieves did not get it. That would mean that Furia will be the only team still on match point going into match number 7. We'll wait for guaranteed results. But I would suggest that's probably the situation we saw unfold. And it was a great effort from Furia. They carried on playing that aggressive playstyle. They carried on pushing teams. But unfortunately, it was just a little bit too much. Too many eyes as they tried to approach that circle.
I'm glad you're keeping your composure, because mine is getting close to being lost very, very
GMT.
quickly.
GMT were 1 point.
GMT end up on 49 points. 1 off of match point. Heartbreak for them. But I'm sure they'll still have smiles on their faces. 100 Thieves do not do enough either. So I'm pretty sure, and this is a risk for me to say because my maths is terrible, that Furia will still be the only team on match point here.
That they will. GMT still need 1. 100 Thieves still need 3. AD and NRG both need 5. So Furia had their free hit. But because of their aggression, because how they were pushing other teams, they get another free hit. As we see the bottom half of the leaderboard, some of the biggest organizations, some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, not able to find points in that game. And that just means that Furia, they get that second chance. And this is not something that we often see in Matchpoint, where one team stays as the sole Matchpoint holder for several games.
Absolutely ridiculous, that game. Just absolutely crazy to watch, to commentate, and I'm sure even more so to be a part of for these teams. But let's give a lot of plaudits to EXO, the winners of our last game. A massive, massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well. Big kills.
Well, it just seems like EXO, they shifted their playstyle a little bit going into that one. There was a Cloud...
It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient. Unlike life.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
This is your champion.
I'd watch out for my squad if I were you.
I'm Jumpmaster. Finding them.
Placing gas trap.
Round 1.
Frag out.
Countdown.
Taking fire.
Shields are recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Heavy ammo here.
Healing my wounds.
Move this way.
Placing gas trap. Leaving a gas trap behind. Firing on the robot. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Repairing damages.
I have the vault key. Yeah, I'll take that. Administering medical aid.
1 moment. I'm crafting.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Heavy ammo here. You'll find energy ammo here.
I'm crafting.
I can make use of that.
60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
"45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
We're close to the ring. Get prepared. 30
Shield
seconds
cell
left.
here.
I suspect we will find something here.
"10 seconds until the ring closes. Move."
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all outside of the ring.
Thermite grenade here.
Independent variable added.
New kill leader appointed.
A new kill leader. We have our target. Helmet here. Don't lose your head. Level 2.
That's something I can use.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I suspect we will find something here.
Heavy ammo here. Hemlock here. Knockdown shield here. When skill fails you, level 2.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. Keeping an eye on that spot. 50% complete. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. My drone has been destroyed. There's a move here. Trap set and waiting. Getting shot at. Enemy shield is cracked. I'm down. Over here. Taking fire. My vision is clear.
Recharging shields.
Delivering frag.
Healing. Our squad mate.
Recharging shields.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Subject spotted. Recharging.
Looting here.
Healing my wounds.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
We should conduct a search right here. Deploying a variable.
Moving here.
Independent variable added. Getting shot at.
Tear through.
Placing gas trap. They tried to get rid of me. They failed. Reloading.
Move this way.
Getting shot at.
Take
The
it,
next
take
ring
it.
is far. Keep an eye on the clock. They downed me.
Replicator being delivered.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
Taking fire.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
What do you do?
Recharging shields.
Taking fire. Reload. Administering medical aid. This way. Tada.
I'm under fire.
Administering medical aid.
Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Let's go this way. Let's go to this area. Throwing thermite grenade.
Recharging shields. Shields are depleted. Recharging. One minute until...
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Repairing damages.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
45 seconds. Can you...
Trap set. And waiting. Heading.
Taking fire.
Firing.
Let's put you in a bind.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Throwing frags. Arcstar out.
Tossing thermite. Thermite grenade out. Throwing grenade. Throwing thermite grenade. Throwing
Closed
thermite.
door here.
Gas trap deployed. We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Let's transfer to this spot. Yeah, the ring's catching up to us. Taking fire.
Time to bind you. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy far off. Care package incoming. Shooting. Phase tear ready. Meet me here.
Trap set and waiting.
Recharging shields.
Placing an independent variable. Introducing a new variable.
This will bind them. Target pinpointed.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Pinpointed the attackers. Replicator incoming.
Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
Repairing damages.
Another variable for the lab rats.
The enemy is here. Enemy shield. Time to bind you. Reloading. Enemy far off.
Ring closes. I know I hurt them. Subject damaged. I'm down. I'm not done yet. Getting shot at.
These ties bind.
Shields are recharging.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
Adding another gas trap. Recharging my shield. We're close to the ring.
Another squad is on us.
Recharging shields. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Oh, I see.
Recharging shields.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Heal, heal, heal.
We're all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Care package in.
Putting an eye in the sky. Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Firing on subjects. Attacked by 2 different squads. A second squad is firing at us.
I'm under fire. These bonds aren't easily broken. Taking a defensive position.
I need to get back here.
Cut down an enemy. Cutting a phase tear. I'm down.
Pick me up. Oh my god. Oh no, pick me up.
Recharging shields.
Yo, Brett, stay! I just wanna be free.
I was gaming with my boys, the big dogs, and then boom, I look down and it's my stomach. Bingo. DoorDash. It came here so quick, down my meal, and became champions, baby. DoorDash is the real MVP. Let's go!
Away from the teams like Team Liquid that are going to be rotating away from Trials, rotating away from Skyhook. Team Burger also making their appearance over by Countdown. Furia now also being able to play off the side of this building. Yeah, looks like they can't avoid fights very often
And
here.
guess who it is? It's NRG posted up with caustic barrels, and they'll be content to just hide. They know it's Furia. Is NRG big confidence this and fight it against a Furia squad? Say, you know what, let's control our fate with the 3v3. They know it's Furia because the Seer Q's coming through. Pander's pushing out, Watson tagged up, but it's going to be Watson getting the first knock on Nathan, and just like that, Furia showing that they are the best pound-for-pound fighting team in the game.
Ooh, all that damage from the Nox gas here. Pander's backing up, his Watson falling low, but boosting up that Evo Shield to blue real quick. See the Horizon attack coming in from Zero Tricky. The actual insurance here, just in case.
That's right, GMT's going to get knocked by Frex, but here's the thing. Furia is confident taking this fight because they know they're on dead side. They know there's no teams that are going to be rotating from their west, obviously, so they know it's a pretty clean 3v3 without risk of third party, and they know they're going to win any 3v3 against any team in the game. They have more confidence than anyone, and it's showing right now. Goodbye, Rocker. Sweet dreams to Sweet. You're left alone, getting ready for your nightmares.
It's so difficult. Fury even had enough time to split their attention to try to finish off Energy, are getting pinged from afar by the charge rifle, and Team Liquid have claimed the high ground above Trials. They're rocking the charge rifle, an amazing weapon now to actually stay posted up in this spot alone, and Energy is unfortunately forced to play this as a solo just for right now. Hopefully he was able to at least grab that banner if Furia is not just looking and camping that box.
That's right.
They are going to be able to split their attention to another squad that's already taken control of Lava Fisher.
Yeah, that's spot on. Well, hey, that's pretty big here. NRG was in 5th place with 45 points. They only needed 5 kills. They only needed a top 5 finish, and they would have qualled, but now all up to Sweet to try and wrap, maybe get some banners if he can. Furia is just the absolute nightmare. I called him the Boogeyman yesterday, but guess what? It's a perfect nickname. He does have the banners, and he can res. We'll see if he can pull it off, but Furia is truly the Boogeyman of this lobby and of this scene now that he's entered competitive Apex from Ranked.
We see the solo coming in. Just want to put it on record, by the way, that Furio Panders has 18 kills to his name throughout this entire day. His Watson, Zero Tricky sit at 10 kills apiece. That's why they're sitting right now at 71 points, aside from those placements as 100 Thieves now take to the sky. Scurry still rocking the white Evo, and Team Liquid have all the trials, not just the high ground, but also on the low ground too. We see some intel coming in from Team Liquid as 100 Thieves narrowly managed to get inside this building. Anmu falling so low, so does Vaxlon.
Wow. They're going to survive, though. They'll be able to recoup, reset. Nice shot from Team Liquid up on top Trials Mountain, getting the damage in on 100 Thieves. Their peers that also dropped in Skyhook. They trade the loot. Gentleman's agreement, 50-50 for that. And now they'll reset. 20 squads still left in this one. Tension's so tight you can cut it with the rope. We're on board with Scurry. Newcastle, only Newcastle in the game. Here comes the res, and not going to tick for damage. I wonder what team that was. There's only one person got rested.
That's a good question here.
It was Send or GMT. I got one knock earlier. I think it's GMT Nasty goes down.
Yeah, it must have been GMT.
Yeah. Oh boy, Zerdell, you gotta do something. That's it. 53 shots, 57. He's hitting shots, but he's gonna matter here. Rambo in Dell in shambles. Nasty gets revived, and GMT survives for now.
Look at the way a lot of these teams are playing this so safe. EXO playing from outside the circle, taking their time. TSM maybe in some trouble with C9 actually wrapping up right behind them. They're taking some shots as GMT are taking their time to get into the circle. Furio taking another fight.
Ooh,
they're hungry.
That's right. Wide left swing going to come through from Panders. And of course, the ultimate, the black hole, is going to come from Horizon. On board of Panders here, pushing up. They like these fights. Again, this is why they're playing Edge. This is why they're playing Dead Zone, because they can take these 3v3s. It's such a brilliant play from them. Which team is here, though?
Even though they're taking these edge fights, it's the fight nonetheless. They cannot ever hold back. It's always about the fighting for them, even if they try to slow themselves down.
Yeah, that's right. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, Zach Mazer, Cloud9 takes out Verholz. Here comes the fight, 3v3. They're not going to lose a single 3v3. You can quote me on that. Alliance trying to say otherwise. Hockeys, what are you doing? You're a monster. He knocks one. Panders is down to 40 HP. Watson 120. But Hockey's eliminated. And I think Furia will win this one and get the res.
One left here.
Gosh.
Can Alliance do it? He may not even be
it.
able to. The box is actually blocking out the door a little bit here too.
Oh boy.
Oh, gotta do it to them. You gotta do it to them.
This man Watson, he's here to meme. Basically, a Twitch troll IRL is his Watson. Now they're not done yet. He misses that one, but a 1v1 fight hits that one for 88 and lets his teammates finish. They know that they can trust each other to shoot shot for shot, and just like that, Furia gets another. They're just eating up every top team in this lobby, NRG then Alliance.
This team is so good together. Panders also just has been going crazy all day. I know we love to talk about his Wattson, but Panders has been on another level for the last 3 days. C9, we were talking about it before. They were wrapping right behind TSM. They gave him some trouble now as they're going to be able to take onto the high ground. TSM had to wrap around past Fragment now, past the construction building to avoid a lot of that trouble.
I think they're going to try and go back maybe from this banner. I doubt that he died over here. So they're going to actually play the team of 2. So here we go again. The Imperial Hal and Reps duo. We saw him on World's Edge do it big last time here in group stages. Can they do it again? Teammates for 3+ years, brothers for life. This duo has been so much fun to watch. I call them the MJ and Scottie Pippen of Apex Legends because the way they play together, they can't do it without each other. Reps and Imperial Hal, and in my eyes, Reps is playing the best on this team this weekend. He's been playing so well.
So well.
Scottie Pippen also nothing did as well, you know what I'm saying?
So well that Hal doesn't even forget Jordan's name. Always calling him out sometimes. You know how it goes.
And they had a little back and forth. I saw that in the competitive Reddit subreddit yesterday. A little bit of back and forth yesterday. Reps standing up a little bit. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves with some kills over Ascent. That's big. 100 Thieves at 47 points with 2-3 kills right here might put themselves at match points plus the placement points if they can get to top 16. That's the threshold for 1 point.
I love the dupe. I love the dupe chats. Yeah. It's so contagious. The crowd is so contagious right now to see what's on the line. Furia's still playing by the edge a little bit.
Yeah, and I gotta say, 100 Thieves here. Actually, I'll hold that thought because we got ourselves a skirmish up here in Skyhook. Vaxlon gets the kills, and that's a 3-team wipe. And guess what? I think that was 50 points.
Yes, it is.
It was.
Yes, it is.
100 Thieves, your second team to reach match point here. You know, Nadeshot and the boys are watching, waiting, commiserating, as this thing's the most stressful format in esports right now. 100 Thieves with an opportunity of a lifetime.
They're looking to continue on their domination as we get to take a look at Fnatic. Fenced up inside of this building. That is a lifeline. Am I seeing this correctly right now, everybody? Is that a lifeline that we are seeing right now?
We have a lifeline on display for the first time I've ever seen in the ALGS. Meltera on lifeline is not missing. He's melting.
That's not lifeline. That's Wifeline out here. We got the kill leader, Fnatic.
She really is wifey though. If I could marry any Apex character, it'd be all right.
She always got your back.
Yeah, well, man. She always got your back. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Yuka turns, and they are gonna do it. APAC always known to change the meta. Lifeline, Wattson, and Valkyrie. Wow. All the heals and shields that they need. They're fine. They don't need mats.
And the rotations. Got the Valk ready for the repositioning if necessary.
This is actually bonkers. This is actually insane. Here's the tough thing though. No Gibby, no Newcastle, only a Valkyrie for repositioning. They don't have a lot of natural cover to make this southern rotation. This is gonna be a tough rotate for them.
I guess the makeshift shield in this situation to avoid the bombardment would be the Wattson ult here in this equation. So Fnatic trying to take a different approach to their compositions. Look at the amount of lifeline care packages up on this roof to act as some makeshift cover.
Oh my gosh. You see the live leaderboards. Take a look at the top of your screen, everyone. Look at this beautiful ticker, ESPN status. We got 100 Thieves with 50 points, GMT with 49, AD with 45. We got to show love to AD here. From Korea, 3 absolute slayers, so talented, running Horizon, Valkyrie, and Gibby. You like to see it. You got to jump on board with Obley and see what he can do. One of the better Gibbies out there.
This circle is going to be absolutely insane. I believe this is going to be pulling a little bit northwest away from Countdown, kind of in that in-between before Skyhook. So that's really good news for Team Liquid. Even though they do have the high ground, they're going to have to drop eventually. But they can make sure that they're not going to be contested. The one squad that they have to really look out for is going to be Furia, who have been holding onto the side of the circle since the beginning.
Yeah, look at Parka. Tip of the spear here is Horizon, getting intel and also getting positioning. And now getting the call, hey, look, we can rotate for free. They don't need to reuse their Valkyrie deploy just yet. They can hold on to that. I like what AD's doing here. I want to flip back to Furia if we can, because I love the decision Furia made. Furia has been proving me wrong since the beginning of this tournament. I didn't have them in my top 10 predictions because I'm an idiot. And I said at the start of this game, they can't win with Horizon Seer. I might have to eat my words because they're playing dead side, dead zone so well. And that's the way you want to play it. They just keep taking 3v3 after 3v3. I think they're going to fight IG soon as we look at Fnatic and Matsutasu right now. And the lifeline rotate with Valkyrie. They find themselves a great spot for a Wattson. Wow. This is a good situation for Fnatic.
Time to build up. Time to help out.
Another one.
Furia scooping up more KP. IG out of this lobby.
I need a piece of paper. Someone give me a piece of paper. Is there a piece of paper in the house? Here's one. I'm taking this one. All right.
Don't eat this one.
I won't eat this one. This one's not
All
going to be
right,
consumed.
thanks.
This one is to send a message. You'll see after the game, because right now
Oh,
what Furia
wait,
is doing
sweet.
is
Hold
insane.
up.
Yes.
Hold up.
Oh my gosh. NRG's
Hold
back.
up. Sweet with the clutch. Sweet with the res. The mobile respawn beacon as he commits. He's got the Evo shield. He's even leaving a little trail. He's got the med kit. He's got a weapon. None other than the Rampage itself on the ground. You'd love to see it, but who's going to actually split their attention to this? Is any of these teams going to give up their positioning to really try to fully send it onto here? They're playing off the low ground. It would be incredibly risky unless you could actually play for repositioning. NRG now going to be able to wrap around. You see the pings. They're going to have to start moving soon, but they still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Circle 4, so they have to inch forward.
NRG's back. Furia is at match point and can close it out here. GMT hit match point, 100 Thieves hit match point. If you're a fan of GMT, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, these guys, the bosses of the lobby, need to get taken out.
no.
This might be it. No, they take another 3v3.
Team Liquid.
They are on a running rampage. It was NRG, it was Alliance, and now it's Team Liquid on the hit list for Furia.
GMT overlooking some of this action. Nasky says, all right, never mind, you got that. I'm going to bet you walking away here. I only got this white Evo shield and a dream. Furia says, I thought so. You better back away right now. Team Liquid, that was the one squad that they needed to worry about. As another team actually wrapped around. I believe that's going to be C9 now. Actually trying to cut off that rotation. AIM Esports in some trouble themselves, not finding themselves a success that Sweet was able to get with the mobile respawn beacon. Zach Mazer coming in, he's still scooping up. It's his Watson that gets taken down. C9 now, Furia still have 2 members up. Despite losing out on his Watson, they only have 1 more left. C9, can they survive? They are dancing around in the air. GMT looking to clean up though from right behind them. This is the opportunity that they need. Remember, Nasky only had a white Evo shield right before this. As C9 get taken out, is it gonna be Furia next?
GMT wants to win this one. Cloud9 eliminated from the game. Panders is the kill leader, but GMT is here. Zeratricky and Panders still alive, but there's so many teams in this. Could this be it, Vicky? Could Furia close it out with Watson currently knocked? They gotta go find him, he's dead. And just like that, as a team of 2, Zeratricky and Panders gotta do it. I think that was a Moby right there.
That is a Moby, but they don't have the banner yet. That's the crucial part. Can they get the banner? It looks like they're gonna have to cut their losses. Zero doesn't even have light ammo right now. Panders now taking to the skies. They have to understand that unfortunately, this stuff does happen. Are they actually gonna commit to it? No, they're gonna wrap around. Maybe wait to see what happens. They're not gonna try to take this fight with GMT as a 2-man squad. But where are they going to land? Where do they go? 13 squads left still in this lobby despite Furia having 10 kills in total.
And they're gonna get ticked, and that team's gonna know they're there. Panders, goodbye. Zeratricky, see you later. We're going to a game.
Not out of bounds.
He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You don't know. There's a little corner.
Oh my God.
There's a little corner.
Oh my
He's
God.
fine.
Oh my God. No, we're not going to a game 8. Am I an idiot? Oh my God. This can't be happening. Nah.
Oh my God. Exo
He's
getting
out
shot
there
at.
too.
Exo getting shot at from
my
behind.
God.
Oh no. Vander's getting stuck.
See you later. Game number 8. With 3 teams at match point or more. GMT, 100 Thieves get there. Furia's out, 10 squads remain. GMT fully kitted, full Evo shields. 100 Thieves looking great as well. Is Fnatic still alive though?
Not too sure. This is exactly where Fnatic was before.
Yeah, I think they're out.
What they do to the girl AJ Shea, I will not forgive them here.
no.
AD now.
Oh no.
In some trouble.
They gotta survive. They need 3 points. Vicky, 3 points. Obly knocked. That's their Gibraltar. No dome shield to their name. Teams are gonna come through. It's gonna be Killapose and XO. 43 to their name. If they win this game, they will be at match point as well. Here comes the push. Ziki takes out Karin Fu. It's Southern Hemisphere action, and AD is eliminated. XO continues their run.
By the way, Fallout, Fnatic is still alive right now. Fnatic is still in this. 9 squads left. Space Station have the high ground. The sliver of this high ground is still inside that next circle here. They have to look out as 100 Thieves playing from the low ground. NRG somehow have restabilized because Sweet does what Sweet knows best. As Fnatic play from underneath this spot, the Watson fences are still set up. Nobody is gonna deter them from this spot here. They're gonna hold it back down. This is my spot now, GMT now. They were able to get Nasky back in this game. He now has red Evos.
Wow.
They have all the equipment necessary to take this game.
You're right. You completely forgot about that. Nasky was out. They were in the zone. They were in shambles, and they're alive. Fnatic's here as well. That lifelane's not going to do a whole lot for you here. You might be able to get a res. No, you won't. Fnatic going to get eliminated here momentarily as NRG gets knocked by one.
The circle's closing. It's helping them.
Still alive, and that's Matsutasu. Matsutasu is doing it right now for all of Japan.
Space Station.
Oh my god, they need 1 point. No, they're not going to get the point. They're not going to get it, but EXO might. 6 squads left. It all comes down to this. EXO needs 3.
Let's see if they can even do it right now. Ziggy managed to pop the shield bat. They're playing around the pillars. 6 squads left, like you mentioned. 47 points. They only need 3 more. They need to survive. It's only up to Dexter. He's got the gold Evo shield. He could definitely try to restabilize if another team tries to push in. It's GMT that's right behind them. EXO get taken out. GMT, the squad that is now at match point and more, 61 points.
And GMT says, nuh-uh, our match point only. You gotta wait for 1 more. But guess what? 4 squads left. 100 Thieves is one of them. GMT is another. They're well positioned here. The zone's pulling slight north. Take a look at the top left of your screen. When we get back to the minimap, you'll see where this zone's gonna slowly close down into.
100 Thieves is slapping up with the wingman here too. Dark Zero, like you mentioned, have a nice little crevice right here, utilizing the actual landscape of World's Edge to get out of their line of sight. Space Station, who was on the high ground of Countdown now, moving over to the side. They're going to loot up quickly because look at this R301. They are struggling. They are hungry.
That's right. Space Station Gaming, a roller coaster team. Their highs were so high. They dominated the early Split 1 Pro League with win after win after win. We called them the best team in North America. Since then, they've been relatively quiet, but they have an opportunity here. Alongside Dark Zero, the Aussies are here. Jen Burton in his LAN debut with an opportunity to get to match point. 3 teams remain.
Can they do it? They're here.
Whoever
Space
wins.
Station over to the side. 3 squads left, guys. Space Station, as Frax takes that shot with the charge rifle. Lackluster in terms of ammunition here too. Only 8 bullets left.
Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, SSG, 2 teams need a win for match point. 1 team chillin'. Newcastle and Watson, this team comp for 100 Thieves, so defensive, so different than their typical playstyle, but it's worked well. Here comes the push. It's Zero, backing out and resetting. The IGL of this team, he's gonna survive for now.
Getting out of that sight line for the Arcstar, going to be able to help himself get back into some natural cover with a Dome coming out. Dome for Dome as Drop tries to take that shot with the PK. They have to look to their backs.
Yeah, and that's 2 early Dome shields going to come through. That means 100 Thieves, well, they don't have one. They don't got a Gibraltar. They don't need one. They're going to wait. They're going to watch. Space Station going to get eliminated. It's all up to Drop. He needs to go big. Second place isn't enough for the points. I don't know, but 100 Thieves will come right in and clean it all up. Clean up on aisle 5. 100 Thieves is here to play.
From 47 points to winning the game, are getting right back to World's Edge.
And based on the smiles from Dark Zero, Vicky, you gotta think Dark Zero did it. They're going dark in their debut under the new organization that might be flying them to the United States to compete in the North American Pro League next season. That's the rumor. 100 Thieves, though, with the dub. And they will put themselves, I believe, in 2nd place over GMT. Not positive. We'll get the final leaderboards and confirmation here in a moment, but I think Dark Zero maybe just inched out enough there with the 2nd place finish based on their smiles.
What's
They're so
unfortunate
happy.
is that I think they're actually a point
Don't
off.
say it. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry.
Why are they
here,
smiling
Fallout.
that? Why are you gonna bait me like that, Sharky?
Maybe because they're right close. You know, they're 49 points. I think Fnatic is out here with 49 points. So many of these teams are on the cusp, but you know who did qualify out here? 100 Thieves and GMT with 100 Thieves taking that win and 13 kills to their name.
That's right. Dark Zero with 16. That was a big game for them. Space Station Gaming, great job. They did a little switcheroo. They dropped Lava Fissure. They actually switched to Countdown, and it ended up working out better. They got the better of that trade. Furia dominated in terms of kills. We'll see that in a second here. Take a look. 10 kills for Furia. Just inching their way back up the points standings. And Vicky, the big question is, can Furia win with the combination of Horizon and Seer? I don't think so. They're going to get targeted, but yes, 1 point away is Fnatic and Dark Zero and RG2. Look how many teams are 3 points away. AD, EXO, and Space Station as well.
3rd all the way to 9th place?
Wow.
Fallout, are you
You hate
kidding
to see
me?
it. You hate to see it.
We need more Apex.
And we
We
do.
need more games.
We do.
We need more games.
1000%.
Furia absolutely can. They tried to slow things down. They tried. That's the highlight right there.
They did try their hardest, but here's the craziest thing. I like the way they played that. They went wide left, played dark, dead side, and they used that opportunity to just slowly inch their way in, which, yeah, they played that right. They tried their hardest, but here's what's so interesting, Biggie. 2 of these 3 teams run unique comps that everyone knows where they are. So the whole like anonymous mode thing really doesn't mean a whole lot because they're obviously there. Horizon and Seer for Furia. You got a Watson and a Newcastle. You stick out like a sore thumb. But told you about that maybe winky face that came through from Scurry. I think that 100 Thieves has a trick up their sleeve. I think they're going to switch up the team comp, Biggie.
I'm interested to see if that's going to happen. 100 Thieves,
yeah.
The Austin Boys coming through.
That's right. That winky face was sus from Scurry. That makes me think they're switching it up.
What if he was trying to bait you? Trying to throw you off?
God,
Can you imagine?
He is a big troll, man. That guy, Scurry. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Nasky? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rambo?
Can we talk about GMT?
Hey, Rambo, can we get a little heart for your mom? I know mom's watching. Give your mom a heart real quick. No love. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know if they can. I give up on trying to talk to players. AD win, though. We got some AD love in the crowd. Korea, what's up? 100 Thieves fans, though. Are you ready? Can they do it? A team that was built with intention to win championships. Why? Because they started with one. You're ALGS champions from year number 1, 100 Thieves.
They're looking for the double trouble. Now taking a look at the results right now. See Vax popping off over 1k damage. Look at the fact that they're able to scoop up so much KP here in general without putting them.
Do not falter. The weak will be excised.
Listen, I've been training all day, so it's about time we do some fighting. Ahead, Vitalka Victory and Slatra.
Introducing your champion. Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
This might be a good place to land. Prepare for battle. Let's go this way. Scanning the area.
First blood. Let us begin.
Ring countdown.
Target spotted. Shots fired at me. Recharging my shields. I have fallen. Firing. Bam goes the boozle.
Our squad mate fell. Avenge them. This will bind them.
Hit the band. You got a band?
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Tearing away.
A decoy escape deployed.
Hey, get out of here, man.
Marked my next location.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby. I return to the hunt.
I'm under fire. Marked my next location.
Oh, they
45
did.
seconds.
They got it.
Not too far. I'm okay with that. Opening fire.
They will be back.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked.
Sending an arc star.
Oh, come up.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Recharge.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. 10 seconds. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Target here.
Bad news, I'm down.
Let's put you in a bind.
Scanning the area.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now. Our squad. Enemy on me. Found by Scott. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I know.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Enemy shield cracked.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Cutting the phase tear. Grenade incoming.
Themselves an opportunity, if we have another game in front of us, to call themselves champion. Dark Zero, 49 points. 49 points for the Aussies. It's got to be such a difficult situation to find yourself in right now. 49 points, thinking we could have got it done. We only needed one more kill. We only needed one more placement point. But you can't think like that in these situations. You have to focus on the job in hand.
And whilst usually just 1 point from getting to top 15 would be somewhat achievable, in a lobby like this where we've seen 19, 18 teams, as you get down towards those final circles sometimes, it's such a risk to just bank on placement. And that's why I think we saw Fnatic go for that 3-2-1, take that opportunity while it was there for them, and they will be so relieved to be on match point. As for NRG, again, it's 2 points that they require. 1 team fight that they win, or just getting into that top 10 would, of course, get them the 2 points as well. Or a combination of top 15 and 1 kill. There are several ways they can do it. But then we've got the other end of the leaderboard. We've got a few teams who have picked up a decent amount of points, like Alliance. They've still got a long way to go.
Watson Gen is down. Smile still permanently etched on the face of Nasky. Well, I don't think you could tell him anything at the moment that would put him in a bad mood. He's had the time of his life here in Raleigh. And I feel like the gameplay has certainly been synonymous of that as well. Furia now like trying to make a move up this hill and trying to get a little bit of damage down. They're trying to force this team away through the choke. Furia always looking for any opportunity for KP, looking to clear the lobby and making sure when we get to that final circle, they've got as little opponents as possible to have to deal with.
And they are pushing SSG towards 100 Thieves at the moment. We saw 100 Thieves kind of setting up in and around Harvester. SSG will be in exactly the same position. And if Furia continue to chase here, we could potentially see a Furia versus 100 Thieves matchup happening. But it looks like Furia are going to retreat. Intelligently so, they decide they do not want to chase SSG into the red and instead will start to move towards the circle. But Scars are on the other side of this mountain. You can see there on your map overhead how close Scars are and also where that circle is going to be going. Just slightly north of Tree. As a reminder, 100 Thieves did win a circle this yesterday.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out. For Furia, the same question will constantly be asked, especially as you were the first team who found yourself on match point. Are you going to let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Are you going to be able to take advantage of it? Are you going to be able to call yourself champions? Or are you going to look back on this opportunity as one missed?
Well, I think whatever happens here for Furia, they will be delighted with how they've approached this and how they've always stuck to their guns and their aggressive playstyle. But this is a big old skydive from 100 Thieves. Where do you end up? Do you get spotted out? Can you find any room to work with? Already, bullets are starting to fly towards them.
100 Thieves looking for a safe landing. It looks like it will be for now. Maybe not. Scurry has to do a little bit of damage here. Look at the kill feed though, it's Nasky. Rambo is down here for GMT, one of the teams who are on match point. Nasky trying to throw some defensive nades out. The Gen is going to be eaten up though, and it's Dark Zero who are trying to move in as well. Optic in the vicinity. 100 Thieves, they've lost one to Reps as well. TSM want to say in this.
The Newcastle's gone down. As soon as that shield came out, everyone on the map knew who was there, and several teams started to swarm, started to finish, and they want to get 100 Thieves out. That could be one done. Reps gets one more into Omnu, but still 100 Thieves are alive.
Gone!
Now they go! One match point team is gone.
GMT! Oh, would you believe it? The first two teams to be eliminated in this lobby are two teams who were set up to call themselves champions. Now it's just Furia. They have another roll of the dice here. But what a blistering start to this game.
And even in anonymous mode, remember the teams would have seen who was eliminated. They will be relieved. They only have to worry about one. Similarly to the last two games, it will be Furia. Did 100 Thieves get spotted out because they were Newcastle, because it's so obvious? Because it seemed like as soon as they dropped, as soon as that shield was placed, a lot of heads were turned their way, and I think unfortunately GMT just got caught in the ruckus.
Dark Zero. Dark Zero. 50 points for them. They will be on match point as well. NRG still just need 2. But even though it's just 2 points, Dan, it almost feels like that is so far away. It's almost like there's an ocean between 48 and 50.
Well, on any other day, you'd say, well, NRG getting 2 points would be easy, but when it is in this pressure situation, it becomes very difficult. As IG, speaking of difficult, they've had a very difficult day, unfortunately, and we do sympathize with them and everything that they've been through, but they fall out in 18th position as Alliance. Still putting points on the board, still trying to progress to this circle, and look where they currently hold. They're going to hold the far west side of this circle, and they've just taken down a member of Ascent.
Furia now involved in this fight. This is a massive moment. 2 teams already eliminated who are on match point. Couple of knocks going down here. It's going to be Ascend who are in a fight here with Furia. Furia have a massive upper hand in this fight. The question is, do Alliance want to get involved? For now, it will be a fight which is comfortable for Furia. Ascend eliminated. Zaya Division eliminated as well, and now Furia have a great position overlooking all of these teams stacked up below them.
And because we've got 15 squads left, that's one guaranteed point for everyone, and we had a lot of teams who were very close. AD now 1 point away. NRG will also be 1 point away from match point. TSM are only 8 points away from match point. There is a lot that could be on match point after this game if Furia do not win.
The plot armor was starting to look a little bit thin for TSM over the last few games, and certainly from this morning, but it's still intact. EXO, what a story that would be, by the way. If they manage to get onto match point, they have been absolutely sublime so far in some of these lobbies and some of these games that we've seen, but you can say that about most of the teams. Everyone, the level of Apex Legends that has been on display has been the best we've ever seen.
Where do NRG go from here, though? They've already been griefed by a team when they tried to just walk on in. They could potentially Valkyrie in, but here comes Furia. They want to take another fight. C9 are the next team in their sights.
Not an easy fight to take, though, against Cloud9. But Furia do not care what the name is. They do not care your reputation. They just want to take you down. As Furia have to back up momentarily. They've got that zero down, though. Zach Mazer's had his shields taken away, but look at the high ground that he has.
Zeratricky's low. Zeratricky is very low. Can they get a first knock? No! Zach Mazer opens things up. Panda's also down.
It's Watson! The last chance for Furia! It has to go huge! It has to be 1v3! Furia are out! One more game!
The reins are passed to all of the other teams now to try and get to match point. They would have seen it in the kill feed. They know now they just need to get to 50 themselves. Cloud9, Stay Naughty, the last remaining player. Alliance swoop in to take down AIM Esports. And look at the top of your screens. Fnatic will be on 51. We saw Dark Zero, 51. NRG 1 point away. EXO 2 points away. So many teams with a chance to get onto match point.
Absolutely unbelievable drama in this game. 3 teams come into this lobby on match point. All 3 teams out. As NRG still need that single solitary point. Dark Zero, they've got a chance to become champions when we move into our next game as well.
AD, Space Station, 2 more teams, only 1 point away. And remember, to get 1 more point, all you've got to do at this point is to get into the top 10. So if you see 3 squads fall and your favorite team's left, then they'll be on match point. Cloud9 eliminated. We're down to just 12. And this is when it gets nervy times for a lot of these teams who are so close to the 50 points total. TSM in a really good spot at the moment. But of course, in 40 seconds, they are going to have to move. But there's only 3 teams within the circle at the moment. The rest of the 9, all outside, all have to make their way in.
Difficulty of this circle is the height differential between the backside of the tree and the lower side of it. You can play underneath, but you're so vulnerable a lot of the time. For TSM, a couple of kill points here would be massive. And I'm sure that the TSM fans will start making a little bit more noise the further and further they creep towards that end zone. NRG, though, still desperate for this 1 point.
There are so many teams who would back themselves when they are on match point, when they only need a victory. And because of the amount of teams that are going to be on match point, it's going to be so tough to try and isolate anyone and try and take anyone out of the game because of the match point they find themselves on.
NRG have to Valkyrie. They have to take to the skies, and they have to find somewhere.
It's brave.
They have to find somewhere not only where they survive, or they can pick up 1 kill. That's all they need. Look at EXO, though. They're thinking exactly the same thing. NRG taking a lot of damage through the skies here. Sweet will land.
Next to EXO.
Will it be able to get a battery off, though? It's EXO versus NRG. The Arcstars are coming in from Ziggy. Nocturnal gets the knock onto Sweet.
Such a big moment for these 2 teams. All they need is 2 points.
Imperial Hal goes down as well. Nathan's trying to do what he can to survive. They get 1. NRG! NRG!
EXO will not be on match point, but NRG will. NRG go down, but it does not matter. The 50 point has been achieved. So has Space Station, so has AD.
NRG, it's desperate. It was almost a disaster, but they get the point they need. as the fan favorites Team Burger. Yet to win a game here in Raleigh with 10 squads remaining. Maybe this is their time, but look at Liquid now. They only need 4 points, but they've only got 2 players remaining.
Scars are still up as well, and Scars are 7 points away from match point. There are several teams here who can still join the rest. Good shots from Gildersons. Space Station's eliminated, but it doesn't matter. They've already reached the 50. It is job done.
One here for Gildersons. Sends in the Nox gas. They can't send it. Even these 3 KP would not be enough for them. Maybe the placement point alongside it would be, but now he's getting shredded in the back. Gildersons is trying to survive, and Alliance will take him down.
So much responsibility on the final remaining player for Liquid. It's Nocturnal. He's ratted out before. He needs to get into the top 5 at the very least. Team Burger still alive, Kraber in hand. As you said, one of the only teams left in these finals who has not yet got a victory. And a 95 is a good way to start.
Just a little bit of a leg shot. That one's a little bit better. How about the third one? Third time's a charm for Jaro!
Team Burger do the damage, but they need a mammoth game if they're to get onto match point. But this will open up the entire lobby. DZ lose 2, and we're still at 9 squads.
Need to get these finishes to guarantee the points. The zone should do the damage, but Wopsy has fallen. Alliance and Yuki also in the kill feed. Another cheeky little body shot might allow them to get back to a full 3.
Liquid need 4, TSM needs 6, Scars need 7. All teams that could very much reach match point if they were to get a victory or even a top 2. TSM go out though, and their chances of match point will not be happening here in this game.
But look at Alliance. Look at Alliance. 40 points. There is more than enough points left in this lobby for Alliance to do it the Alliance way. And that means leaving it late, but coming out with the results.
There are 4 teams still left alive that all still need to get onto match point. All the others have already got there. Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Alliance, Scars still have the chance. As Burger, they're still alive.
Toshin's in the feed as well. Pressure coming onto Jaro. Fnatic, they're on match point, and they're getting a little bit fancy with the footwork.
Trying to do what they can, all of these teams to stay alive. Great grenade. Burger lose 1, but they're still kicking.
Moment of calm for the first time in this lobby in quite some time. One of the most dramatic games of Apex Legends you're ever going to see. Burger are gone. Fnatic keep marching forward. Alliance still in with a chance. 4 squads remaining here. Alliance could do this, Dan.
Alliance could do it. Scars could do it as well. Optic Gaming are still in the background, hiding away, trying to get that victory to push them closer to 50 points as well. But look at the position from Scars. They hold the high ground over so many teams at the moment, and they just need 3 more points.
A lot of the noise has come from North America so far. However you look at who's left in this lobby, 2 teams from EMEA. You have a APAC North team in here as well, Fnatic. And then of course, 1 North American powerhouse, but for Scars. RPR said to me yesterday, we did what we have to do and now we're here to take other people's money. And Scars might have the chance to fill their pockets to the brim.
Top 3 and 1 more kill would do it for Scars. They just need 3 more points. Alliance, however, it's a little bit more. They need kills plus more placement. Fnatic are here to ruin everyone else's day though. If they were to get a victory, they could try and strip match point away from a couple of these teams. But it's not going to be easy to do so. Bubble goes down, Fnatic again opener. Optic Gaming the first to lose a player.
Duplex will go down. Look at the damage coming in. RPR says, I'll go in, boys. I'll try and get this job done. Peacekeeper shots aren't as crispy as they wanted to be. However, the wingman is always a friend of RPR.
They need 1 more.
Optic Gaming down, Alliance. This is your chance. This is your opportunity.
Scars though need 1 more point. RPR has to stay alive. Has to try and get it. Doesn't get it though. Scars 1 point away. Alliance, they need this win.
Scars eliminated. Alliance leave it late. But Alliance march towards match point. Alliance win it. lineup do not know how to die. They will fight until the very end of this tournament.
What a performance from Alliance. That final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. And Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, do you need to be there. Because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else, they've done their job.
I mean, a round of applause to every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before. This is the game being played at the highest possible level. Alliance, a 22-point game, puts them in the mix to become a champion.
Alliance onto match point, Fnatic onto match point as well. NRG got themselves onto match point. Several of these teams that only needed 1 or 2 points, they got the job done, and there is confirmation.
My word.
9 teams on match point going into match number 9.
What can you say? What can you say about these teams and what they've done over the last 4 days? Well, I want to hear a chant in the crowd right now. I want to hear a chant in the crowd of one more game, because that is what we need to decide a champion. The other side of it, look how tight it is, Dan. I mean, EXO, 2 points, Liquid, 3, TSM had the chance as well. I'm running out of work. I'm running out of work. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say. You just have to look at what's happening in front of you and just enjoy it.
With 9 teams on match point, you have to feel this is starting to favor now the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Furia, who have already been putting down big numbers and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby. What a performance though from Alliance. They are going to be delighted as we look at just the amount of damage they were able to do in a pressure environment as well on set. If they hadn't got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the teams, one of the 12 teams who weren't on match point.
And if you needed another thing to be rolled into the equation, how about a change of map as well? After 2 games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm Point, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the teams that have had success on Storm Point, NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on Storm Point so far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit. Optic Gaming, TSM, Team Liquid, all teams who have the most wins on Storm Point, but not quite on match point to have that opportunity to win one here. But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what we've seen today, I think it's entirely possible. With 9 teams on match point, you'd have to imagine one of them can get over the finish line.
Unbelievable. The words escape me sometimes to really sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to go for a break right now, but when we get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
Take my side, take my side. Take a right. There you go. One. Nice, focus up. I'm voting. You let them fight. Yeah. Heal full right. They're fighting. You want this? Get in. I'm my closing guys got fucking beat. You fight this. I'm down. Go shot 2. 1 down. You guys got this. One guy.
Welcome back, everybody, to PNC Arena for game number 9. We have an opportunity to close this one out here live in front of the first audience we have had in 3 years. Fallout here alongside Vicky K as we gear up for our craziest match point we've had since Poland.
Are we gonna see a game 10? I'm not too sure because right now we got 9 teams sitting at match point for game number 9. How nice is that?
Did you say 9? I didn't even do that math.
Again.
Sweet, we're already inside the next ring.
These ties bind.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Releasing an arc star. Frag out.
Taking fire. Crack shields on that bandit. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Charging on my shields. Taking fire. Ow, I'm down.
Just us now. I hope I can count on you.
New kill leader appointed.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Bound by my taking fire. Second squad, adjust your strategy. Recharging shields. Tearing through reality.
Cloud9 getting griefed by Space Station. Now they have to work their way back. But they basically, when we say GA, it's an agreement that says we will split this loot, we will not fight one another. And SSG just broke that truce.
Look, if Zach is upset right now, he's rocking the big Mad Hatter hat right there. So we're gonna have to see.
Yeah, that's right. Seer on board. But look, they're gonna actually give it up. They're gonna say SSG's gonna camp this. You see the frustration in Zach. Let's jump into listening with Cloud9.
It's fine. Where's a good rat spot for this end game? I don't know. We have to just fucking. I feel like they're just coming here, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? This is where the game is ending. They're probably going to. We can go up here. Alliance is gonna slide down our hill too. I'm gonna go peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't even have time to get it anymore.
You don't leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Chalk. All good. You guys played out. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't like. I don't know why I worried about it.
I don't know why we're looking at me.
I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
Havoc. I have to take that. Zach, I know a round spot.
Zach, heal, man.
We have to go now, otherwise other people are going to beat us. I am.
All right, well, hey, based on those comms, perhaps they talked before the series and said GA off the table for the finals, because clearly not as frustrated about that one, but instead you heard Zach take the fault and say, look, it's our fault. You lost the 3v3. I got caught.
Understanding that and acknowledging that, though, the mental game is extremely important.
That's right. Takes humility, you know?
Yeah, it
Man,
absolutely
Zach,
does.
What a mature, grown man he's become. So proud of him. Coming from Colorado, his upbringing. And he shared, if you missed it, make sure to check out the Let's Play series that we had on YouTube. It was him and Monsoon. It was so entertaining, so fun to watch. Check out that on Apex Legends Global Series YouTube, youtube.com/play Apex Esports, I think.
No beacon for you.
Yeah, exactly. No beacon indeed. But yeah, it was awesome. He has a great story, Zach Major. Really a difficult, upbringing in high school, and made it through a lot, persevered through a lot to get here.
Take a look. Zeta Division on top of this armory. Of course, they know that there is that squad that's playing right underneath them. We already took a look at where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams are not wasting any time, especially those teams that are sitting at match points. Zeta Division definitely need a lot of help here as it opens up. Where are you going? Where are you running? Can you even get away on time? They get two cracks. They're forced to split up. Where are they going to land here?
Oh my gosh, you could literally blow on them and they'd get knocked. And he's not going to connect and they're going to survive. But
look, they're chasing them.
They're going to chase.
Oh, and they take the gravity cannon. Oh, he's still landing his shots. He is tracking him.
Oh my gosh, taken to the skies right now, times 2. Yeah, 190 damage, perhaps just 10 to 20 more, and he could have gotten it done, but look, they want it. They know that they're in shambles. They know that they had to separate there. All 3 of them actually broke and redeployed on their own. So with that said, Zeta on the hunt for IG. Again, Zeta continues to kind of play aggressive towards IG, playing with the substitute. Key story here, no JMW, no noises, 2 staples on this team. And I was so excited going into this tournament, obviously, this new IG roster, JMW champion with Reignite as a substitute in Sweden, joined this IG team, and they were looking great. They're doing what they can with the situation.
Zeta Division is not letting loose here.
Yeah, no shot.
Although you could currently see IG, we're able to try to restabilize Furia, though, our first team to hit match point.
Yeah, here's the thing, Furia, we asked, are they going to try and blend in a little bit more? Nope, they're going with the same team comp. And again, that interview I talked about on Twitter with His Watson, behind the scenes, he said, look, we are confident in our comp. We're not going to change our play style. We're going to play our way, and it's showing right now. I didn't think it'd literally take it 4 or 5 games at match point. But nonetheless, Furia sticking to their guns. We got some cheers here for Scars, former champs of the LGS Season 1.
Scars were literally 1 point away in the last game from reaching match point.
Tragic.
Now they have another opportunity here. All right, we got this movement a little bit here. Nasky trying to put a bit of a performance right now.
By the way, I say schmovin', I have to give full credit to Vicky. That's your word. I can't take any credit for
Shout
that.
out to the FGC out here. We know the slippery slide here. GMT Esports, though, they're taking some shots. They've taken up the real estate inside of this building here, too, which is really nice of them because they're going to be able to overlook some of the action happening from afar.
Nasky getting some intimate time with that pylon. He's really enjoying it. In the corner here, as GMT, take a look at the zone. They find themselves well positioned, and they're predicting the zone to pull continually east. We'll see if they predict correct. Obviously, Nasky, many others feel like they've kind of figured out these algorithms. How do these zone pulls work? Players put hours and hours and hours to studying zones for this reason.
Unfortunately, Team Burger is the first squad out of this lobby so far.
And TSM takes out C9. There's been a lot of TSM versus C9 friendly fire in North America, at least, going on so far, as Scars find themselves their friendly fire against Ascent. 2 European teams, 1 multinational, German, Croatian, Denmarkian, I made that up, and then 1, of course, coming from Portugal. And Iraq, by the way. Big shout to BJ. Sole Middle East player to be in this tournament.
Oof. Gotta hit the little 2 over here. A little poke, a little poke. 110. I think that's Team Liquid now coming in from uphill. Yes, they do manage to get that knock onto post kill. Scars now trying to move in maybe for a third party.
And he said, that was my knock, you jerk. Fun FPS is going to take it instead. He did like maybe a hair of damage. Nice job to Fun getting that kill point. Team Liquid now. Again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. If you want to see a Game 10, root for one of them. It's Team Liquid, TSM, AIM, Cloud9, Optic Gaming, Scars, EXO. All with an opportunity to spoil. Scars, though, trying to do it. TSM
Scars is still scooping them up, though. He's still with the charge rifle, going to be able to take it up.
Yeah, that one song with the scoops in it.
Scoop-dee-dee-whoop.
That's
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee-doo.
Scoop-doo. How's it go?
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee, scoop-dee-doo.
Yeah, but what's the lyric after that?
Scoop. Team Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Love you guys in the crowd. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. Alliance going to be able to take...
I just serenaded this crowd literally 2 minutes before we went live and broadcast with some BSB. Love you guys. Shout out to Alliance. Yuki here, winning last game. Huge game from them. Obviously a slow game here. 19 squads remain. Weiss, support player. And I stand corrected. I think he's older than Hockey. I didn't think he was, but he's older than Hockey. So he is officially the oldest player competing in this lobby, I believe. Besides Hodzik, that guy's a grandfather. He's ancient.
Why
he's a fossil.
Why are you going to call him out like that?
Did I say Hockey? Somebody say Hodzik. Hodzik. Love you, Hodzik. a Bosnian brother.
Shout out to Hodsig. One of the OGs, actually. One of the first people I got to cast an Apex tournament with.
I miss
Love
casting.
that guy. Love that guy so much.
And people don't know he used to compete professionally. He was on the Pittsburgh Knights, and our last LAN was so much fun to watch with turns and 6. Now turned caster and ALGS, turned coach. Been fun to watch. One of the best coaches, actually the best coach in my opinion. But on board right now is Zeratricky. Long range shots, Panders getting tagged up. Gonna be able to heal back up. And Zeratricky's okay, taking a little bit of light damage here. This could be interesting. This is a big fight right now for Furia. Can they survive it?
Now, what's really scary in this situation is because of this big hill here, you have a little bit of that open space. 100 Thieves could be hanging out on the edge right here. They could cut off Furia's rotation. But if 100 Thieves even tries to commit, you already know who's holding up the real estate inside of the building. That's to the right of Stormcatcher. That's going to be GMT. We tuned into them earlier. Furia now trying to look to see if they can try to take this fight. But it's about that positioning that they want to hold. They've been at match point for quite some time now, but have not been able to secure that W.
That's right. And they love playing edge with this team comp, right? Obviously, you have a Seer in your team, you have a Horizon, you want to fight, you want to fly at people. We all know how frustrating Horizon is in ranked, so aggressive. And that's exactly how they want to play this, like another game of ranked here. And can you just imagine the thousands of ranked games they've played, and it's just like another day in the office for them. Can they finish 2 times now in World's Edge, and here they're just going to continue to play edge, trying to fight.
Talk about the Horizon real quick.
Tell me about it.
We got to always get that little wee pick-me-up. I know everybody loves to hear Horizon repeated about 50 times a little bit as Team Liquid take a little look inside. What's going on in here? Looks like you guys are a little too comfy out here.
One quick note, 100 Thieves running Gibraltar. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No Watson.
Talk about the change up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll change it. I think they still had Newcastle though, so I don't know. People are still going to know it's them. But still, I like the change up. I wonder why the change. We'll find out. Obviously, a lot less cover. I think Gibraltar makes more sense on Storm Point than Watson does overall. But here we go. XO find themselves in the 3v3. Oh, look at this angle. He's going to rip. He's going to tag. He's going to almost get the crack. Does not. Misses a couple shots.
Shaky. Follow-up, though. They do manage to get the crack onto the Caustic, but they do get out of their line of sight, too.
That's right. Scars, 52 points. They've hit match point. So now they just have to win this game. If they can do that, they can force a game 10. Here we go. 9 teams on match point for a chance to win the ALGS championship. And finally, things are starting to heat up. We got Scars. We got SSG ratting nearby. Super sneaky. Hey, listen, just because there's 3 people alive doesn't mean you can't be rats. Sometimes there's 3 rats. Sometimes they like to hang out, bond a little bit. And that's what they're doing right now.
We've seen some of these awesome plays from Sentinels, too.
Yeah.
A lot of these teams now trying to take on to the opportunity to try to get up that ramp.
That's right. You ever see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You know, there's rats all over the place in the store. Right now with XO, Zicky on screen, they find themselves a 3v3. They want to fly at this team. They know the SSG. I don't know if they know the SSG's nearby. SSG's likely going to join the fight with a third party here momentarily, but XO is flying right now.
And that's onto Scars, actually, who are trying to get away. They're trying to reposition. XO's not letting them a nicely placed dome here, a space station. Yeah. They still got the charge rifle in their hand. They're still looking to beam to the Trident there too, just in case they want to go zooming.
That's right. Well, zooming might be coming. Vicky, it's like Vicky lives life in zooming mode. Love you, Vic. As we got a lot of flatline meta right now. Obviously, charge rifle in the hands of one person. Usually it's the Gibraltar on that team, and he's going to crack for about 70. Nice job from Dropped. All the other top North American charge rifle player alongside Fun and others, but flatline really popular right now. Peacekeeper, a must for at least 2 members of the team. Not as much wingman this event as that I thought we'd see.
It is in the Replicator too.
Yeah.
I mean, although a lot of these teams do try to prioritize not just the Replicator, but the Beacon as well, and it can be extremely important, like you see TSM holding in this spot.
That's right. Calm before the storm, Imperial Hal, and if anyone can do it, to play spoiler, why not TSM, Vicky? Why not make this the most insane championship that they've won of the back-to-back LAN championships earlier in their career? Why not now?
That would be the most TSM thing. That would be insane here, but it's definitely doable. Can't cut them out as Scars. Gonna try to see the opportunity right here as they get the shield break on the Valk.
Sweet gets a knock with the sniper on Watson. So one member of Furia down. Here comes the TSM XO elimination. XO out as well, but that's not the team you want to get eliminated. They were not on match point. They might be now if they got 2 kills.
It's a space station and TSM sandwich. A sandwich that I definitely do not want to be in the middle of. NRG in a fight themselves. Losing out on Nathan here. Sweet literally one shot right now as he plays right behind Nathan's knockdown shield.
And this is some match point on match point team action as NRG needs to win this fight. They're going to do it, but can they stay alive? NRG survives.
And here they are. 55 points in their name and climbing.
Oh, that Valkyrie, almost enough. If it would have touched him, I think it would have taken him out. 100 Thieves, all match point teams fighting each other. If you want a game 10, this is exactly what you want.
This is the hillside that we're talking about. 100 Thieves. Get down, Mr. President. Here's some extra cover with the Newcastle ult.
I love that ult. That animation is awesome.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Respawn animation team, next level. Look at all those loot boxes for 100 Thieves. They're loot goblins right now. AIM nearby. AIM, another team off match point, playing with 2 substitutes, and Drovic and Fearless. Unfortunately, visa issue, so Drovic had to play for the squad, and James Fearless replacing Iarka from Portugal. But James Fearless, if you haven't heard of him, you will in the future. I promise you, he will be an ALGS pro next season. So talented, played with Slurpee G, another top underrated non-ALGS pro technically, but he will be in that scene. I can't wait to see what team Slurpee's playing with next season.
So many amazing, talented Apex players. I
think Eric Snapdown Roma is not done playing Apex Legends. I'm just saying. You'll see him back.
So many legends that could just be up here on the stage alongside these already made legends. 100 Thieves with the Skyward Dive to try to reposition. Remember, GMT was inside of that building right in front of them originally. I like this little nice spot here, but is it worth it right now? You could get pinched very easily. GMT could just take some shots at you in the safety of that building. Space Station now dropping IG as AD now move over to the side.
Yep, AD was a point away from match point 2 games ago. Hit it last game. They had 51. They now sit with 52. So AD, the Koreans on match point, they find Imperial Hal. This is big fight right now for TSM against AD on match point. Hal's got to clutch up.
They just one more point. They just need one more point to be at match point right now. Double Arc start getting taken out. There you go. You know it, Fallout. You already know it.
You trained me with the bops. Here we go now on board with Imperial Hal. Fully leveled up Evo Shield. Pushes wide right. Toggling that heartbeat sensor.
He knows where they're rotating. He knows they're trying to rotate long. He knows that they're trying to take a flanking angle. You can't do that. Verhulst now gets a knock. They're already at match point. 50 points here for TSM.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies as TSM puts them to ashes, and all of AD falls down. 1 or 2 left. Now it's a game of hide and seek. We're playing childhood games here as TSM is looking to force a game 10.
The TSM chants are roaring through this crowd. 13 squads left. 4 KP in total for this team. Once again, match point at Space Station Gaming. They're off to the side. They're getting shot at. AD right underneath TSM.
Yeah, AD lost 1, I believe. Fnatic still alive. Scars, RPR going to go down to the charge rifle. So, we always see Mandy with the charge rifle in hands. RPR gets taken out to 1. SSG now with 55. They started with 50. They are on match point as well. They're the last team on match point. They have a chance. And that's a great one right now. 4 purple shields to them. They're going to avoid these grenades, but they're under duress, not looking good. They have to pop their bubble. The Noxious Grass grenade is ready for Frex, but decides to hold on to it. I like this decision. Look at this. This is like a scary movie right now. Michael Myers in the hallways of a hospital or something. This is insane.
Almost like a try me phase right now as they split their attention right behind and they get the crack.
Yeah.
They have to hold both of these angles. This is actually insane here for Space Station. But they are running the Cossack, obviously, here. With this composition, they can bunker down, be safe, cover their angles.
That's right. This is a great situation for SSG. They bullied their way into that corridor, and now they will find themselves very well positioned in next zone. The question is, will the zone continue to pull east, or will it stay put where they are at? If it goes to them, I think SSG has the win condition, but AD only a team of 2. Karanpu and Obli on high ground right now, 2 teams below them. Optic Gaming, again, one of the teams that can play spoiler, same with Scars, but Fnatic is watching from the distance.
See Fnatic taking their time, one of the teams that love to overlook a lot of the third party that are going on before they could be the 4th party themselves. Scars having to play this out as a duo for right now as AD now. Karanpu, the only one alive to try to restabilize. Let's see if we can get Ubuli back in this.
I know it's spelled Karanpay, but it's actually pronounced Karanpu.
Oh, God, never mind.
A grenade literally just went, like, yeet, yeet. Yeah, straight eat it out.
Fnatic, remember, they're always looking from afar. Yeah. They'll try to poke from a distance, but they won't overcommit.
That's a nicely placed grenade, by the way.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant. Shout out. Rest in peace, man. Legend. I hope Kobe's continues to be the term used when you throw a grenade in any video game. Kobe. Nice looking here. That's not Scars. Tiba 3. Scars is eliminated, actually. As I say that, Alliance is alive. You see Alliance suggesting a location. Actually, they're on screen right now. I'm so silly. I didn't realize that. I'm dumb.
Take it to the skies. There's so many redeploys happening right in front of them.
Yep, here we go.
All the Skyward Dives.
So here we go.
They're going to land at this point. There's so many of these real estates already taken.
Exactly. This is insane. 11 squads remain, and one of them is Alliance. Space Station Gaming alive. 100 Thieves were alive. GMT at match point alive and well positioned in the next circle, by the way. The grenade's going to come through. Kobe. Znaski, not great shields, but great spot and Watson on their team.
AD, Fnatic, Alliance, GMT.
No.
The GMT, they're playing this for the W. This would be absolutely crazy as Rambo gets one knocked onto Zeta.
Here comes the push. They want the kill. They don't need the kill point. They need to play for placement in a first place finish, but you want to also take out these teams nearby, clear out your right and left as TSM is still alive and can play spoiler here. Optic Gaming as well. This late rotate to find God's spot always worked well for them in Split 1 and Split 2 Pro League. Will it work here? Where are they going to go? TSM, central map, very well positioned.
That's Space Station Gaming who are trying to take some shots at TSM right now. They're so close to the edge of that next circle too. TSM understanding here. They're taking these little off angles because they do note there is GMT that's holding on to this building, but they're taking some shots, they're getting some breaks. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to give up this building. They need to hold this positioning, just like you said. They're already at match point. They need to take this W.
Great shots from Nasky. They're leveling up that Evo shield. Dell, you're next. Nasky's going to hit one, at least for 14, and Dell levels his up as well. GMT looking strong and solid. 10 squad aim is eliminated. Another non-match point team is out. 10 squads remain for a chance to crown an ALGS champion.
10 squads, Fnatic included, GMT out here. Space Station, AD, Alliance. So many of our teams that are sitting at match points are still alive. Fallout, can this be it? Can it end here in game 9?
Dark Zero still alive as well. The opportunity to go back-to-back to prove that they're the best in the world. Here we go. GMT gonna get some good damage. They're gonna get flesh right there, so they know where they're weak, but wisely gonna back out.
GMT are playing this so smart. They were sitting here from the very beginning. They predicted that this is exactly where the circle is going to be pulling. We see this sometimes hanging out outside of the fence line from where TSM is sitting in the train cart.
Zeta, Optic, TSM, Team Liquid. The last teams remaining to play spoiler. I like my chances with those teams left. Take a look at the top of your screen to see how many teams remain. There's 4 non-match point, and there's 6 on match point. The odds will say this will be it, but the crowd will say, one more game, one more game. I've been waiting 3 years to do that, Vicky.
You know what, Fallout? I would be so down to just be here all night if it matters here, because this is all the good Apex that we got all day long. Dark Zero holding the back end of the circle. Nice little triple take shot.
Sharky, Jen Burton, and Zero, the champions from Sweden playoffs, the first LAN we've had in years. Now playing with Jen Burton. He couldn't compete in the last one. He is here in his first LAN. Can he win a championship in his debut? That is the question. Meanwhile, Watson is hoping that's not the case, as we're now watching Alliance push up. Alliance on match point as well. The Noxious Grass grenade going to come through. The damage is done. Such a wise grenade from Yuki. They're going to bully themselves this roof and high ground. Here comes the fight. Yuki with the flick. Misses the first, but gets the second and third. He needs to connect, but he's missing.
Oh, this is so crucial right here. Amazingly placed Nox grenade. You have to dance around the bombardment though. Alliance in a lot of trouble. Hockey's losing out on the shield. Team Liquid get eliminated. Fnatic get eliminated. But we got Legolas in the lobby here. It's gonna be Hockey's. Can he reload the flatline right now? They're playing outside the circle. They're taking way too much damage, but he has little to no cover. As Alliance gets eliminated.
AD is out. TSM's alive. TSM is looking to do it dramatic fashion. 5 squads remain. Space Station, Dark Zero, and GMT on match point. Optic and TSM, our biggest brands in Apex, can play spoiler.
TSM and Optic right now. The ones here in this lobby that could bring us to another game. Dark Zero looking to close it out. GMT playing for positioning. Space Station playing off the side. They have TSM in their line of sights. They do not have Optic Gaming though in their own line of sights. They have the charge rifle in hand. They're looking for an opportunity, but do they have an angle?
The calm before the final storm will be the last one. GMT alive and well. Zone's pulling central. TSM in a good spot, but their backs are against the wall. They're gonna have to get through Optic, so it might be some friendly fire of the non-match point teams. They don't know, I don't believe. This is insane. Dark Zero, formerly Reignite, your champions from the Sweden Split 2 playoffs can go back-to-back. The Aussies trying to show that Australia, unlike any other esport, is on top in Apex Legends.
Fallout Dark Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy right now. They are in such a good position. They're gonna see all these teams funnel into their line of sight. They have the natural cover of the tree, the fence line. This circle is gonna be pulling towards that fence line. Space Station needs to do something about this team, and the bombardment is actually gonna force them off.
That's big. SSG on another match point team. He's gonna crack one. Of course, that's also the Gibraltar shield. Here comes Drop, forced to bubble. SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight and that defensive bombardment's gonna buy him time.
Let's see if he has the opportunity because he already used the dome, and that's going to be an indicator to TSM and Optic right behind them. GMT2 trying to take this fight. Too little too late as the ball rate gets called down onto them. They don't have the dome, they just used it.
Gonna pop the shield bat early.
TSM,
GMT
in trouble.
Out. Optic Gaming takes out TSM. TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other. Serdal is last alive. He's out. Optic is out. GMT is out. Space Station Gaming has a chance.
Space Station, you currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. Oh, they're gonna try to wrap around and they lose out undropped.
TSM the last alive, it's Verholst. It's all up to Verholst. Dark Zero, he's out. Dark Zero looking to go back to back. They take out one. Sharky pushes. Dome shield is placed, and now Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series. Back to back, the Aussies remain on top of the world. The emotion on the face of that man right there, Jen Burton, his father in the audience, after sitting back and watching his teammates do it in Sweden, having to wait for his chance. And he capitalized on that chance this weekend. Jen Burton is a champion. Zero is a back-to-back champion. And Sharky is your back-to-back champion. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Dark Zero, your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Dark Zero have done it! What a way and what a day. Last time around with a sub, this time the full squad's here. How does it feel, man?
Man, it's amazing. It's my first LAN and oh my god, dude. Like, it's just incredible. No words can describe it.
Words can't describe it. Now you said your first LAN, right? How is it feeling when you're going through these emotions, when you're going through these, because you have to get to that match point, right? You're feeling it, all that pressure. At what point in that last game did you know you were going to get it?
When the zone pulled to us, so like, we're just chilling and we just knew we're going to win this game, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You get that feeling, right? You start vibing with it.
Racing, like, we knew.
I can still see it now, that heart's ticking away. He's feeling it, he's feeling it. And what does it mean to you, to lift this trophy here in front of this crowd? I guess it hasn't really sunk in yet.
Yeah, it hasn't sunk in at all. Like, it's amazing, man.
Any people you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
Huh?
Anyone you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
A big shout out to my teammates, they're absolutely cracked. And also a big shout out to my dad. He's in the crowd right now, and he came from Australia, 30 hours on the flight. He's a homie.
He definitely is a homie. I'm going to come around the back of you and go to your guys. Well, man, what does that feel like? What does this moment feel like? Something you've dreamed of?
After Sweden, I didn't think it would get better than that. But today, after a nightmare start as well, 1 point in the first 2 games, somehow with match point, managed to pull it out again. It's just insane, really.
It is insane. What a team, guys. And you said about it, right? Those first few games, it's not looking good. How do you keep your composure? How did you guys keep going? Like, what was the mentality like? What were you saying to each other?
Honestly, after game 3, I was pretty depressed. I think we had 2 points. It was shocking. But then, the most scuffed game in Skyhook, like we get rezzed, run up ramp, get 16 points, I knew we were coming back. Momentum was there.
The momentum was there. And just tell me about it, right? How tough is this lobby? How hard is it? Because there is so many great teams from all over the world here. Was this tougher than before?
I think it was definitely a lot harder than Sweden. Like, we struggled very hard today. And, like, we didn't get most points. Furio had, like, best performing team of the day for sure. His Watson is like redefining the game right now. His tier Watson Horizon. He is crazy.
And another win, another trophy, $500,000 in the bank as well. Does it even feel real?
Every day, like last time as well, couldn't believe it for a week after, but now it's time to farm NA, I guess.
I love it, I love it. I'm like, I'm stepping between. They just said farm NA. You had Sweden. You've now done it here in Raleigh. Does this mean, as a team, the Australians are just the best?
Oh, I suppose.
That's a very Aussie answer. I suppose, you know, why not? But overall, is anyone out there you want to thank? Anyone else you want to say something to when you got the mic?
Of course, got to thank parents, always backing you. That's a real big help. And shout out to Team Burger, another Aussie team who made it to finals. Let's go, Burger!
Burger getting a lot of love. We got the Aussie flag out here as well. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Let's do that again. Let's do it properly. Rally, you ready? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Dark Zero are your ALGS champions. Rally, make some noise! Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Dark Zero, your ALGS champions of 2022. They go back to back. They take it home in Sweden, and they answer the call loud and clear here in North Carolina. They are the best in the world, and it's going to be up to the teams next year to try to prove otherwise. But right now, I am joined on the analyst desk, Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff, Genome, and of course, Tom T Squared Taylor. But I got to go straight to you, Genome, our APAC South representative. How are you feeling, man?
So good. So good. I mean, it was a come-from-behind victory, right? They weren't doing well at the start of the day. I think the other big thing to note is that dropping Lava Siphon and down the bottom of Storm Point, World's Edge is absolutely their better map. So to take out the win on Storm Point, like, yeah, they really are the best.
James, can words describe this feeling? I'm still excited.
What a great storyline. What a fantastic storyline to win on the Swedish playoffs, but then to come in with your full roster, to have your dad fly from very, very far away to watch you win in emphatic fashion, unbelievable. Another similar story in the final ring as well. The two teams who needed to win on top of each other, they have no choice but to cannibalize each other, and you could see that happening before it did, and then you knew we were going to have another champion. But to win both, and there's his dad on the stage there with the Jen Burton hat. Absolutely amazing scenes.
The crowd is loving it right now, and honestly they should, because that was what Apex Legends is all about. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We could have went to a 10th game. We could have eventually had every single team on match point. You thought once TSM started to heat up, maybe they're gonna go and play spoiler, but it was just Vorholst in that final circle. You had SSG go down. Once Drop fell, you just had a feeling that had Dark Zero written all over it.
This was something that felt like it was unstoppable, because Dark Zero had to maybe take the hardest, least likely road to be the one that we would believe is hoisting this trophy today. They didn't show up like they were the clear favorites after winning in Sweden. We questioned them. Were they the same? Jen Burton was supposed to make them instantly better, and there were some struggles early on, but they found a way to do it, and that is the testament to the true skill that they had. And not only that, the camaraderie as well. I was so impressed with the way that they carried themselves, the joy those fellas have when they are playing together, and to be able to do it with Jen Burton, that's a promise that they kept, James, and that is a hard thing to do.
It really, really is. And what made it even harder is they got 0 kills in their first 2 games of this series. They finished 12th, they finished 16th, they finished 13th the game after with 3 kills, and that's where it began. A long slog. Almost half the lobby, just shy of on match point. That is a lot of pressure, but they've delivered for the second time after doing it the hard way to come into match number 9 and take it over the line. It's amazing.
And, you know, at this point, the stage was set for Fury. It was set for 9 teams, Tom, to win this thing.
But I think that's where the experience of Dark Zero comes in. They did it before. Fury has never been here before. They've never been to a match point format. You watch the placements and you watch the kills. continue to grow for Dark Zero along the way, and you see Furia continuing to play their play style, but sometimes you can be a little bit too aggressive, right? The one thing's for sure, they had 85 points. When it comes to overall points, they got the most points. Second place, pretty solid for your first land.
Yes.
But I think that when you're going against a team with this much experience, it showed with Dark Zero.
TSM and Optic were so close, but as James mentioned, they fought each other. The new adjustment to this kill feed is you don't know who's getting down until they're completely out, something they wish they had back. But of course, APAC South is happy with this result, Gino.
Yeah, I mean, if you're keeping track of all of those teams that are going down, you'll know who's still alive, right? You would have known that, sure, Space Ace and TSM and Dark Zero are all still up, but you don't know which is which, and it makes it so hard to make those decisions.
Big note here that even though Dark Zero will claim the first place and $500,000 because of our Apex Legends match point format, Furia, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and GMT will round out those bottom 4 of the top 5. Most notably, Furia getting $300,000, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, and I got to say, it's a very interesting situation that Furia were in once they're on match point, as T-Squared said. But I think that they chose to hedge their bets, and basically, as the final boss of most of these lobbies, they could just guarantee themselves at least $300,000 by running over people, whether they win or whether they don't. That is still a fat chunk of change.
Absolutely. I think, Tom, look at this too. When you're talking about Furia, you have to also mention 100 Thieves. They were maybe the second best performer on the day.
It was a pretty good performance, but we also have to take into consideration team compositions in match point format, right? Once you're looking at Seer, once you're looking at Horizon, 46% of this lobby is picking your typical meta, which is Gibby, Valkyrie, and Caustic, you know?
Yeah, and Furia, because they didn't have those options, right, no Gibraltar, it means the only option, the only way they could play these matches was to run at people, was to win those engagements, because they couldn't play for position. They don't have the tools to do that.
All right, well, we've had some great performers here. I have my thought on who was my top performer, but I'm ready to get into who stole the show, who was really our MVP as voted by us and you from home over the course of this tournament. The ALGS Monster MVP. Exciting stuff. And James, I want to get your thought. I know you've had a vote. How are you feeling about this one?
There's a few ways this can go. If you look at damage, if you look at Vaxlon, he's been absolutely ridiculous today. But then if you look at his Watson, I think as his breakout tournament, as a guy who's come on from just smashing people in ranked and being like, oh, I'll just smash people in LAN, doing 360s with a Peacekeeper, like it's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I picked one of those two, but I can't remember which one it was.
Do you know?
Yeah, I mean, his Watson is, it was an incredible tournament by him, right? Furia had the most points at the end of this. That's got to count for something. And who is that on the back of? Absolutely his Watson and the insane stuff we saw from him, as James said.
Definitely got to go with Jen Burton at certain times, but going through the rest of the list of players, having in mind Vaxlon, as everyone mentioned, his Watson, and then Rambo is someone that we got to highlight.
That's a great point.
When we started this whole finals off, who better than Rambo with that amazing play, coming in, filling in, and just brought the vibes. GMT brought the vibes and brought a lot of energy.
Well, we know Rambo in Cinema and in Apex Legends Esports shows up to save the day. Certainly did this time around. But there was someone else who took the Monster MVP for your ALGS Championship. And it's time to reveal it was his Watson from Furia. You gotta give it up to the new rising star here in Apex Legends. From a dearth of competitive play over the last 2 months, this was still one of the most talked about players alongside Imperial Hal. And we'll have some comments on it in a moment, but right now I wanna get some comments from our Monster MVP himself.
That's right. Here's Watson, grabs the Monster Energy MVP award. Make some noise for him, please. This guy put up big numbers all weekend long. Your first ever LAN event as well. You come in, you look absolutely insane, and you win this award. I know you didn't win the whole tournament, but how does this feel?
It feels pretty good. I mean, it sucks we didn't win, obviously, when we had the most points, but it's just how the game is. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Had a lot of fun. I'm ready to be back for the next one.
Back for the next one. That's what we want to hear. Now, you come into a competitive environment, the esports environment here, right? Can you just talk to me about your journey? Because it's so incredible, man. You weren't even playing, you come in, your first event, and you look like one of the best players in the world.
I don't know, my esports journey, I mean, I started playing games when I was super little, and when I was like 18 or 19, I started playing Apex, and just kept winning, so I am here. That's pretty much it.
Did you ever dream about being on an esports team and being able to compete in tournaments like this?
Not really tournaments, but I've wanted to be like in the gaming industry since I was like 5 and 6 years old. I didn't really think I'd be here, but I mean, here I am. Glad to be here.
Hard work pays off. Now let's talk about some of that hard work. How much time do you put into Apex? How long has this grind been?
I mean, it's just what I'm super passionate about. I've basically just worked a 9 to 5 on Apex for the past year or so, and it's just what I'm passionate about. It's what I think about when I go to bed. It's what I think about when I wake up, and so I just got good at it, I guess.
Natural skill, natural talent. He's damn good, right? Now, you're definitely a fan favorite. You've grabbed yourself the MVP award. Next tournament, the whole thing?
We'll see. Top 2 for sure. Match point's a little iffy, but we'll see.
Top 2 for sure. That's what he thinks. That's what he's going for it. Guys, one more time. Give it up for your Monster Energy MVP. Here's Watson. That's the man. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
James and his Watson, what an incredible showcase of young talent in the Apex Legends scene. We can only expect the best and brightest from one of our rising stars here, and the Monster MVP, the Monster Energy MVP for today. And it truly was deserved, James, from the very beginning.
Yeah, honestly, this has just been amazing. Again, this is the biggest event for Apex we've ever had, and this is only the beginning. But to have such a spectacle from Watson and Furia, when we have such a spectacle for Apex as we've never seen before, it's just absolutely perfect for the game going forward. Honestly, the style points are off the chain.
It's a brand new meta, a brand new comp that we're seeing here, and a brand new star of the Apex Legends esports scene.
A lot of confidence, too, coming out of that player. I mean, he's hitting the finisher over towards the tail end of things. I love the way that they bring a lot of aggressiveness, and it throws the whole lobby off.
And look at this. I mean, you got to give it up to Panders, the Apex Predator. That's an extra $3,000 in his pocket. Well deserved, especially since we've been talking so much about his Watson. But Yuka, James, you've talked about the representative from Fnatic. Fnatic, shout outs to bringing Lifeline in Apex Legends competitive. I want to see a little bit more of that. Mandy, Rambo, look at this, number 2 in the kill list, showing up as a sub for GMT. What a performance these players have all had. And you gotta say, rounding it out in 10th with Imperial Hal. You cannot describe the talent that was on display today, but we had to pick one. His Watson, well deserved. He will be your Monster MVP for the ALGS Championship. Well, it's been a long time coming. This is one of those events that sits with you, I'm sure, for a long time, and for us, certainly on the desk, has sat with us for a while. 957 days before we went to Sweden. It's been over 1,050 days since we were here. And I want to give you all just a second, so final thoughts on what it means, what it meant, what you saw, your experience, to flesh it out and help us round out the day.
This is the beginning. As big as this is the beginning for Apex Legends. It is a tier 1 esport, that is absolutely sure. There is nothing like it in the genre or otherwise. And again, I think so there's a lot of people who came here, and thank you all for coming, and thank you all for staying. But you know, we want to build this so it's the whole hockey arena. We want everybody here. It's amazing to see what these players did today, but also over the whole week, and how many players in the future they will inspire as young as this game is.
Gino?
Yeah, I love what the ALGS has been building over the last couple of years. You know, the circuit we've got at the moment that builds up from the regional level and then comes and has a crescendo like this, where we get such amazing moments to witness in person. It's fantastic, and yeah, it's only getting better.
I'm just grateful to be here and see what Apex Legends kind of embodies. You know, there's a lot of competition, but there's a lot of teamwork. There's a lot of camaraderie. There's a lot of love. We saw that from the fans. So I want to thank the fans, the players, the organizations, PGL, EA, and Respawn, everybody that's been involved, everybody watching at home. It's honestly been a blessing to be here.
It's all love on the desk here, but before we get going, we've just got to round out one little bit of homework. We did predict a few teams today, and we highlighted them, and we want to follow up on that by showing you how it turned out with the talent predictions. Anybody got Dark Zero? Let's find out. I forgot, but I guess here's the surprise, and it shouldn't be surprising to you as well. Before we get to the talent predictions, we want to let you know that Year 3 is coming. Woo! Apex Legends Global Series just getting started. Our first live LAN since Poland, our real first live LAN with a crowd, and it is going to get even better next year. We will have all the details on Play Apex Esports coming at you very soon, so make sure to follow us on Twitter. And of course, talent predictions here. Can you believe it? None of us selected Dark Zero. I can't help but laugh a little bit about that, Genome. I certainly don't think we'll make another tournament championship day without that.
I hope not. They deserve it. You know, I'm always worried about the Caster Curse, so I stay away from them. But look, Tom got Furia with 85 points, the most points out of anyone. Yep. So there's a good question. Would he have won if someone else had picked Dark Zero?
That's
if
true.
If we gave Bardolph another pick, he would have picked Dark Zero.
Exactly, exactly. I would have won eventually. I would have won eventually.
All right, well, what a day this has been. And you know, we couldn't do it alone. In fact, we got some people over here we got to bring over because it's been a long time coming. Colleagues, for sure. Friends, absolutely. But more importantly, family. This squad has been waiting to be together for a long time, and we finally are. It might make me tear up a little bit. I love these guys. I love this family. And we will be here for you for the long haul. Thank you to Apex Legends. Thank you to Respawn for making a game that has changed all of our lives and many around the world. And we want you to know we love you, we appreciate you, and we're not going anywhere. From all of us here at PNC Arena in Raleigh, I want to remind you to never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you all next time.
fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Heard that.
Can you feel that? The heat of the flame calls to us all.
Watch it. Hostile landed here. Spotted. Double timing it.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Eating lead. Spotted. Double timing it. Make it 2.
The next
Unveil yourself. This direction calls to me.
shotgun ammo here.
Attention.
Give my shield a recharge.
First blood.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Target acquired here.
Taking fire. Put a light down. Popping smoke. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Smoke out.
These are pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Give my shield a recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
Reloading. I've been downed. Target close.
Frag out.
Remember, the fight ain't over
Get
until
ready.
we win it.
Today is not gonna be easy.
That little voice holding you back?
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
I'm the jump master. Safety's on. Enemy landed on me. Safety's off. Enemy landed on me. Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Hostile over there. Smoke out.
Target spotted. Far off. Opening fire. Blinding them. Enemy in the distance.
Oscar Mike. Spotted.
They will be bound. Target acquired. There.
Confirm shooting. Enemy down. Bang. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Broke their shield now. Reloading. An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
Let's put you in a bind.
Pop that close. Reloading. Taking fire. Up in the chimney. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Got company out there. Repositioning.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. A tear to give us an edge.
Target spotted.
The ring is near. These ties bind. This fight isn't over. Get up. We have 30 seconds. The enemy is moving in.
Giving him the chimney. Give my shields a recharge. Not too far from ring. Got 10. Contact. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Bound by my hand.
Recharging my shield. Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in. Give me a
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. These bonds aren't easily broken. Enemy here.
Firing. Spotted.
Light ammo here.
It's a fine line. Avoid death as closely as possible.
Listen, you don't know what she's capable of. I will show you.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Introducing your champion.
I am the hunter the gods have sent.
I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft?
Let's land here.
You're in for a rough match.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
We should conduct a search right here.
Gonna recon that way.
I suggest we do a research in this area.
Target landed near me.
Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
We have lost one. Pity.
First blood. Throwing frag.
Right there. You got a nate? You got a nate? Nah, leave. They see you. They see you. Leave. They see you. Attack now. Attack. Attack. On the bottom. They're coming. They're coming. You gotta run, bro. You gotta slide, bro.
We should conduct a search right here.
Go get it. Go back and get it. Go back.
suspect we will find something here.
Just run, man. Go. Too late.
Attention. There is a new kill
Oh
leader.
no, don't do that. No, keep going. Put away the bell so you can run faster.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Put away the gun.
There's a jump tower over there.
Slide, man. What are you doing? Go.
I'm going to save you, bro.
What? I said slide, man. You ain't slide.
They tried to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
Spotted a subject. Jump tower here.
Survey beacon here. What a friendly reminder.
Taking fire. I'm incapacitated.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. I'm under fire.
Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Target there. Enemies have been here. We may be able to track them.
Got a bandit.
Champion eliminated.
Make it here.
In progress. Care package being delivered.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Shield battery here. Light ammo here.
here. We should move here.
Movement in progress. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Optics here.
Padlock the bandit. Bogey squad's gone through there.
Adversary over there. I see an enemy.
far off.
Apex champions.
Popeye's closed. Popeyes. Come on, man. My food. Hello, this is food with Grandma Cook. So what it is? Chicken and rice, daddy. Move. I'm not that. Popeyes closed. Popeyes closed. Let's get the toys over here.
I'm sending this to the police, you idiot.
Who left the door open?
Nobody did. He opened the door. Is that what?
Raise the back end up.
Oh.
Raise.
Oh. Here we go. Look at him.
Get out. Go. Out. Out. Go. Come on. Come on. Out.
Oh, he is making our car so dirty. Oh, he sure is.
Get out of there. Get out. Get out.
Come on. Okay, close the door. Come on, close the door.
Yeah, go.
Oh, look at him. He all right. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's a baby. It's a little baby. Close the doors. Close the doors. Oh. Look, he's trying to get that door open. Look, he's trying to open the door. Oh, my God. Go ahead. Oh, he opened my car? Uh-huh, he tried to open yours. Oh. I can't see it. Oh. Oh, there he go. Oh, look at him.
Go. Lock the door.
Oh, my God. It's okay. Look at him.
Yeah, shit, we gotta wash the fucking car out.
It ain't that bad. Look at him. He smelled something up in that car. He tried to open yours too. Yeah, what car is that over there? Oh, wait. He tried to open it. He put his mouth right on the thing. Look at this up here at our cabin. A bear in the car. He done got in.
That's what the bear did. We gotta clean it out. Oh my gosh. He got in here and look at his footprints coming out the car. But this one he got in, he opened the door himself. Open this one too. Oh man, he was on back here. Look at this. Oh. Okay. Oh. He opened up the door himself. Look at the mud all over the door handle. He did that with his mouth. He used his paw. And he did that with his mouth. He opened the door. Oh. Look at that. Look, you see his footprints there. Look at that. Well, at least he didn't go back there. He did? Is there some back there? Oh, I do see it. He couldn't get out, huh?
Get the shit.
Hello?
Is that what you want? So this is not a real song. You would like me to make up a song on the spot? Just 2 lines? Okay. All right. So okay, yeah, sure. I can do an improv, of course, but improvs are $25 on my channel. 1,500 bits for just a normal song. So let me know if you want to pick something else, Neutronix, because improvs they're $25, right? Mods? I don't know. Can a mod correct me? I don't even know the prices on my channel. I'm so silly. Yeah, but
I got all of them, but a few rainbows maybe.
shields. Rings far. Minute to go.
We believe in you, Tommy. You can hear the Tommy chant coming. Looking out for the grenade. Holding out. Fuck.
Half the squads are gone. Cool.
Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck was that? I'm dead. Nice. Holy shit. I got fucking hit for like a fucking truck. I went into that door. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
I accept the challenge.
Not buffing.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Introducing your champion.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math. I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
I'm the jump master.
In another life, this may have been different.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. Reloading. R301 here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Enemy in the distance.
Recharging shields. I am repairing myself.
Recharging my shields.
Can I kill somebody with one bullet? Let's find out. Oh, thank you. It's Nemo.
Enemy shield cracked. Opening fire.
Frag out. I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging.
Recharging. I'm
Reloading. I downed a hostile. Hostile right here. Broken enemy shield.
Reload.
Our enemies have met their limit. That squad is out. Half the squads remain. We win.
giving my shields a recharge.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
edge.
Frag out. Giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
What the fuck is that guy cheating?
Recharging.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. I shattered an enemy shield.
I'm repairing myself.
I'm down.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Enemy on me. Targets are passed through here.
Zipline deployed. Enemy down.
Eliminate the enemy.
Took out an enemy. Enemy shield. Watch out for the new kill leader. Arc star out.
Target close.
There's another incoming care package. Enemy down. Reloading.
I don't know. That lifeline was kind of sus. Not what I just died to. He beamed me. He like full beamed me, and then he plays like that when we're in the building. I don't know. That's crazy. That lifeline when she was devotioning me was kind of crazy. But the last team that just killed me, it's whatever.
Break a leg. The place, mine are made of steel, is where I feel most alive.
Let's have fun, friend.
6, they were the size. They were the 2 months. Tara, they were the tier 1. We have Dr. Carnage, they were the 2 months. Dan, Dirty Dan, they were Tan, Dirty Dan, they were the 4 months. Hot Rods, they were the 7 months. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oxid, they were the tier 1 Mister. They were the 2 months. Thank you, guys.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Recharging shield.
Gotta hop up here. Bolted loader. Taking a moment to train. Grenade out. Grab the bat to the shield.
Frag out.
Engaging.
Thermite grenade out. Reloading.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Took out an enemy.
That's the last of them, amigos. Oh yeah. No kill
This way. Don't worry, I'm here.
Charging on my shields.
They're shooting at me. Shield. Got our friend's banner. This is here I go.
Getting health back.
Enemy down. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Using grapple.
Reloading.
Reloading. I am repairing myself.
Oh.
Coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Hit the ejector seat.
Let's do this way.
Crack the bad dude's shield. He's got time.
Arc star. Arc star. Arc star out. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Down another one.
Down an enemy.
Oh, nailed that whole squad. Got a hop up here. Have the rifle here. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Very nice.
Must go faster.
Here I go.
Good job. They with the 9 months. Mr. Corn, they with the Twitch Prime. Tara, they with the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hot Rod, they with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I had Moby. What the fuck?
It was not my time.
I didn't even realize. Heavy name with 7 months.
Year 3.
Going to ALGS year 3? Yeah. As a spectator.
Grappling.
Dominic, they were the 3 months. Thank you.
Target over there. Flying void.
up off him.
Need more juice. Using it. We killed the
GG's.
You are the Apex champions.
Nice. A solid game. Could be better. Save the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Rebel locked and loaded.
The only thing that matters is body count.
I've got everything you need. This is your champion.
I work hard for the money.
Thunder God, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Dignity, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much.
This might be a good place to land. Going to check out over there.
Here we go. Ready up.
I'm flying.
Dan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you.
Enemy shield broken. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Need to recharge my shield.
Enemy down.
Catching myself up.
Throwing arc star.
Bye bye.
There's another squad. Broke that in.
Fuck, dude, I missed it.
Get up before I kill you myself. Last one's finished. They're all dead now.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die. I am repairing my...
Okay, my boy got my back.
Grappling.
Yeah. If I hit another shot on that Horizon and she didn't hit me when I was grappling, winnable. Could be winnable.
Today will be our day. Fight, Reeker.
The championship is ours.
I know what I'm doing.
Introducing your champion.
If TSM asked you to sub in for How or Reps, would you sub in for them at AOGS? I mean, what do you think TSM stands for? Timmy, save me. Come on now.
I say we land here.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Go left side. Good one. GG. Oh my god! Yeah, GG. Holy fucking Christ. Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna hold this door, so yeah, you can have that. And then, I don't know, you go back in there with the nade. Yeah, goodbye. 3 knocks, by the way. I don't know how I killed 3 people, but I killed 3 people. What if I, like... Yeah, okay, I guess. Okay.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
I'll offer on the victory. Reloading. Healing my wound.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm down. Fucking great. Yo, what's up? I'm just gonna hold this door, so yeah, you can have that. And then, I don't know, you go back in there with the nade. Yeah, goodbye. 3 knocks, by the way. I don't know how I killed 3 people, but I killed 3 people. What if I, like... Yeah, okay. Fucking great. Yo, what's up? I'm just gonna hold this door, so yeah, you can have that. And then, I don't know, you go back in there with the nade. Yeah, goodbye. 3 knocks, by the way. I don't know how I killed 3 people. Oh, clutch.
Recharging my shields. Contact with hostile. Marking our
Oh my god.
Giving my shield a recharge.
eyes up.
Oh!
I have fallen.
Surely you don't chase me when your teammate's dying, right? Yeah.
Hostile right here.
attitude. Show that to me. Pixelated, name of the 7 months. Hien, they give the gifted sub to Sebroza. Sebroza, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna yeah, I got that. And then, I don't know, you go back in there with the nade. Yeah, green button. They were Ox, by the way. 3 buns, purple, they were the Twitch Prime as well. Then we've got, they were the Twitch Prime. Dan, they were the Prime as well. Thank you. Wanna go? Yeah, okay, I guess. What day is it? I'm just gonna... Sunday.
I was created for this, I think.
I've got what you need, if you can afford it. This.
I'm not paying right now. We're not gonna argue. We're gonna sell this how we always do.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, you sick. Nice save, buddy.
Kev, hit it.
Five, man. 3 about sodas.
Thanks, Kevin. Better not drop again.
Thanks, dog.
The great ones always put the team first. New Amsterdam vodka. Find your wins.
I was like heightened senses. That's fucking scary. Alright, there's someone outside. There is someone outside. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck. We're gonna go out.
New unusable.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Chill.
What the fuck? How does he know?
Chill. You're rustling.
Swear to God, if he turns. Okay.
Why did they make you maneuver around him like that, bro?
He was right next to me.
Sunset Menino. Oh,
What is going on? I think it's the speaker.
Oh, the Bluetooth one? Yeah. The dying?
Pause it. Put this on. Win your ones. Holy fuck.
Is that loud?
It's loud as fuck. Just gonna figure out where we gotta go now.
Forsaken. True Forsaken.
What?
Oh.
No! Unbearable man!
What did you see?
Tell me.
No!
Oh, fuck. Even nowhere. Oh, well,
God! He's fucking blocking. Body blocking.
Shit.
might be really hard on Saipan.
Yeah. Yeah, let's swap it. Let's swap it. I'm gonna do normal.
I mean, that's just insane. Like, you literally could not run anywhere else.
On with 5,000 viewers. I don't know, man. I can't stop streaming. You and me, we used to be together. There's a moth that I'm losing. Best friend, I can't believe this could.
What are you doing, man? Yo, stop jumping around. Yo! What are you doing? People trying to sleep, man. Hello, stop jumping on my head. People are trying to sleep. Enough with the noise. People trying to sleep. You know that, right? Okay. I understand, man. What the fuck, man? Would you stop walking around in that goddamn living room? fucking like a zombie, man. Yeah. 4 o'clock in the night, you still walking around. Enough with the noise. Are you deaf? You can't understand English or what? What is it? Where are your ears? Are you deaf? What did I just tell you? People have work, not stupid as you doing. This is fucking retarded, bro. I don't understand, man. I just don't. Listen. Talk to me. Okay, I don't need you to keep on texting. Jesus Christ, like this kid is retarded, bro.
Stop, won't stop.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Each choice changes everything.
This is your champion.
Dropping in, hang on. Let's explore this way. Airboat. Hostile landed near me.
Attention.
Our whole squad isn't in the ring. Correct that misstep.
Getting shot at. Oh look, someone wandered into us.
Sweeping that location for loot. Squad, adjust your strategy.
Grenade! Go, 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 go! They're shooting at me. Reloading. I'm down. I got some bad guys here.
I've been downed. Unacceptable.
You're being aimed at.
Contact. Enemy reviving here. Contact with hostile.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
Focus. Fancy do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
This is your champion.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there. I'm calling Paul. Let's land over there. Ah, I love this part!
Sí, por favor.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 4.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
First blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
Sniper ammo
Shield
here.
here.
Flatline here.
Spitfire here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Down to cargo bot.
That's got my name written all over it.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 1. Extended sniper magazine here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
We could check out here. Thank you.
That spot is mine to defend. Sentinel here. Longbow DMR here. Flatline here. Heavy ammo here.
Devotion here.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Let's go over here.
Our enemies already swept this place.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run. Thinking this place has already been sacked.
Enemy in the distance.
I hear ya.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Got an enemy out there. Hit the ejector seat.
We can cruise over here.
Let's put you in a bind.
Taking fire. Engaging.
Arc star.
I'm down. I actually got hit.
Under fire. Delivering thermite.
Bogey here.
Taking fire.
Kill leader appointed.
and Slatra.
True mastery can't be programmed.
Fielded nicely as shields.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
Drop there. Never mind that.
Show no mercy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We aren't all in the ring. Do not allow that to compromise us.
Attention.
Meet me here.
Blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Marking our surroundings.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Time to bind you.
Marking our surroundings.
Thermite out. Thermite out. Not so fast. Time to bind you. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Took out the hostile.
Scanner gönül.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Scanning the area.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Precedent squad.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. I'm under fire. Here. Reloading. Recharging shields. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Shield cell here. The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Bless me with sight.
Recharging shields.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Taking a moment to heal. high.
The phase tear. Use it.
Take that beacon. The beacon will touch. The beacon will touch. Okay.
Scanning for the next ring. Use your map to guide you.
Okay, we're already in the
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Kill leader eliminated.
Scanning the area.
Moving here. Follow me.
Marking our surroundings.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
There you go. They're super good. I don't have any optics even. Or would have our close range weapons.
That jump tower could be of use to us.
Yeah, let's show.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Replicator on high.
Heavy Prowler SMG here. Healing.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. All Father, give me sight.
Taking fire. They building down.
Are they far or are they?
Shields are depleted.
They're right in the next
Recharging.
lane. They're right here. Right here.
The enemy
Yeah,
is here. Throwing frag.
Do you have your ult ready?
Recharging my shields.
Arcstar out. I need shields. Recharging shields.
Thank you. All Father, give me sight.
Right here, look.
Enemy on me. I've been down.
Yeah, pointed. He's right outside.
I don't know about the optics with it. They can't go shoot that far.
Repairing damages. Grenade incoming. Unacceptable.
Dude.
I couldn't even move. Yo, I got my ult. Look at this. Fuck out of here, bro.
I have my ult as well, so like I can use my ult, then we can all two win.
Recharging shields.
We need to get out of this building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm going downstairs. Oh my god, there's someone down there as well.
I need shields.
I see him. Right here, look.
Moving here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
He's right at the top.
Taking fire.
We gotta get out of here.
Healing.
Dude.
I need shields.
Oh, good. I got a sight.
I just don't have a sight. Oh boy. Let's go in here. There's a tunnel over there we can take. I'm just kidding.
Shields are
I need like a...
recharging.
Yeah,
I'm not hiding.
how about this side?
Optics here.
It's alright. I'm not going all the way back there. Is he coming? No, okay. They're on that building over here. There you
Use it.
go. Alright. I'm running through this tunnel. Are they coming? They are? Yeah. See that? I'm running, dude. There's one right there if you want to. I don't. It disappeared. Alright. We'll see if they come this way.
They're gonna come. They're coming. They're like right to the right side.
Yeah. I see him.
Get.
Alright.
Scan.
I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you.
No, leave.
Let them just run, dude. Just run. Come here.
I was gonna say, take that.
Let's go.
Take that shit and scan.
I'll take that. Alright. Oh boy.
Scan again, be away. So they get scanned.
Oh, there's a guy up there as well, dude. That's... Okay. Yeah. Alright, guess I have to run.
Maybe they're gonna fight. Highlight them.
Nah. Oh my god. Just trying to run for my life, dude. Alright.
I got you, Fred.
GG's.
Oh, stop fucking jumping around upstairs, man. Jesus Christ. Are you deaf? Stop the fucking running around, goddammit. Please. No, that's you. That's you. Did I just not tell you stop jumping around? Jesus. Stop jumping around, man. Jesus Christ. Is this kid retarded or what, man? This kid cannot understand English or what? What the fuck, man? Go sleep. Shit, man. I don't understand. What the fuck? Why are you telling me that extra man? What I do this week? Stop fucking making noise. I thought I was going to kill him. You can't understand. That's fucking people trying to sleep, bro. All fucking night. Morning is fucking morning. You're still jumping around. Come on now, man. What the fuck, man? Annoying. You can't understand English.
Revenge is merely an opportunity
Fly
for
fighters.
improvement.
The end is decided. Trust it.
Okay, there's research afoot.
Introducing your champion.
Don't get in her way.
Let's land here. Better lies below.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 4.
Blood.
First blood. The battle begins.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Round 1. Beginning
Bless me with sight.
We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
attention. There is a new
kill leader. We have our target.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I can make use of that.
Longbow DMR here.
Marking our surroundings. A champion has fallen. Devotion here.
Deathbox there. Deathbox there.
Bless me with sight.
We're spread out. Got to huddle up, I'm afraid.
Scanning the area.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 4.
Contact with hostile. I am taking fire.
Finding them.
Arc star set.
Optics here. Sniper.
Tear through.
I am taking fire. Reloading. I downed a hostile.
Reloading.
Scanning the area. I am out of light ammo. That entire squad has fallen.
10 seconds until the ring
Oh,
closes.
energy ammo here.
Move.
Reloading.
Hit standard
Taking a
stop
moment
right
to
here. Level 1.
The ring is moving, Felai fighters. No one is in. Scanning the area.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Extended sniper magazine here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share.
Scanning the area. Calling upon nature's strength. Marking our surroundings.
Heavy ammo here.
Scanning the area. Marking our surroundings.
Optics here. Close range.
All Father, give me sight.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Death box there. Might be something good this way.
Heavy ammo here.
Attention.
Let's explore this way.
Kill leader.
Careful, no kill leader.
Hit a cargo box. I found a hop up here. Kinetic feed. Standard stock right here. Level 1.
Marking our surroundings. Let's go this way. Marking our surroundings.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends. Scanning the area.
Numpty spotted.
Box there. Half the squads remain. Target over there. Gods favor my aim today. Enemy spotted.
I can.
Marking our surroundings. Death box there. Target spotted.
Aye.
Hostile spotted.
I can. Ring's far, and we've got about a minute.
Hostile spotted. I require sniper ammo.
The next spam bots are shooting at me.
Pinpointed the targets. Don't let them escape.
Recharge.
Father, give me sight.
Pinpointed the targets. Don't let them escape. Pinpointed our marks. I'm under fire.
I am Bloodhunder. I am taking fire. Hostile spotted.
Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
Warning. Movement in
The
progress.
gods favor my aim today.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Scanning the area. Hostile right here.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed.
Care package being delivered.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Phase data ready.
Bless me with sight.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Healing my wound.
Healing up.
Blessings upon us. A replicator to death.
Heal, heal, heal.
Let's go this way. Bless me with sight. Contact with target.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Marking our surroundings.
One minute. We have time to strategize.
Target over there.
Let's jump on the jump tower, darlings.
I am taking fire.
Rushing it, man.
Meet me here.
Recharging my shields.
Thanks, jump jets. Ring's close. 30 left.
Marking our surroundings.
Enemy in the distance.
Care package being delivered.
Bad guy, outside our orbit. Care package incoming.
Somebody got an Asher in here.
I am out of sniper ammo. Scanning the area.
Somebody got a Wraith.
Enemy spotted.
Round 4.
Trust in the old
There's a wee numpty. Bad guy, outside our orbit. Being shot at.
Arcstar set.
Shields recharging.
Enemy over there. The fight is
Target acquired.
multiple
There.
squads attack. Scanning the area.
Taking fire. Numpty there. This could get interesting. Recharging shield.
Taking a moment. I am down.
I need help. They're shooting at me. Just you and me now. So, really, just me. That's a wee singularity between friends. Shooting. I'm under fire. Reloading. Reckon we should head here. Shields recharging. Tearing through reality. Enemy shooting at me. Opening fire. Shields recharge. A second squad. I've been down. Unacceptable. Target here. I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Enemy here.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
When they fall, we rise. It's showtime.
This is your champion.
Bob, what do you think is over here? Must go faster!
Attention. First blood.
Down to cargo bot.
Round one.
Ready, set, go!
Ring countdown.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll
Evo
run
shield
for
here.
fun.
Level 2.
Dibs.
Peacekeeper here.
Heavy ammo here.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Faster, faster, faster. That location has been disturbed. Grenade out!
Prowler asset. RE-45 here.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
It's go time!
The champion.
Engaging!
Shield cell here.
Recharging my shield.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 2.
Marking our surroundings.
Enemy in the distance. They will be bound. Target there.
Someone's out there.
Who that, bro? You see that shit?
It's go time!
Yeah, we got a head over there.
Yeah, but you gotta heal up, bro. Let me see it.
Enemy spotted over there.
Optics here. Mid-range. Rampage here.
In progress.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring. Rápido, rápido!
Half of the squads have been disqualified.
Getting health back. Marking our surroundings. Flag grenade set.
Pinpointed the attackers.
It's go time!
Shield cell here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm hit. Healing. This is taking too long. Show pad out. Show pad here. Must go faster.
Light ammo. Alter. Flatline here.
I found an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Thermite grenade here. Ideal for burning your enemies alive.
See someone out there. There is a... I have fallen. Contact with target.
Pinpointed the targets. Don't let them escape. Finding them.
Damn, I got caught off guard.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
Trust your senses. Embrace the hunt.
This is your champion.
Prepare for battle. Let's go this way.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me.
Found by my hand. Fire.
Kick them. One more hit.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. I am taking fire, friends. Contact with hostile. Giving my shields a recharge. Contact with target.
Bless me.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been... Contact!
First blood.
Making contact with enemy.
I'm taking fire.
Hostile close.
Thermite out.
Let's move this way.
Making contact with enemy.
Hostile right here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Contact with target.
Frag out. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Finding them. Enemy here. I have the banner. We must correct their failure. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Tearing through reality.
Res it?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I have come to save the day.
Maybe. It was not my time.
Recharging shields. I need shields. Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Death box here.
Copy that.
Hostile over there.
Go get it. Right here. No.
Perfection.
Don't go. No.
This will bind them.
Marking our surroundings.
Delivering care package.
Throwing arc star.
Standing by for care package.
Enemies are shooting at me.
Delivering thermite.
Frag out. Charging shields. Making contact with enemy.
I'm taking fire.
Get your shield. Go get your
damages.
shield.
Recharging.
Get your shield. Go get your shield, man.
I am taking fire, friends.
Scanning the area.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I need help.
This will bind them. Let's regroup here.
Observing this.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
No.
Enemy there.
Scanning.
Not so so fast. Time to bind you.
Yo, go get that shield. Right here.
Meet me here. Season loot here. Repairing damages.
Let's go.
I need help.
A terror to give us an edge.
Taking a moment to heal.
One moment. I'm crafting. Recharging shields.
Yo, you got a heal?
Crafting. Hostile over there.
Syringe here.
Half the squads remain. We will win.
Heavy ammo here.
Repairing.
I need light ammo. I need help.
Enemy there.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm crafting.
Supply bin there.
Replicator being delivered.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends. Scanning the area.
R99 here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Someone traveled through here. Enemy
I need
spotted.
shields.
Syringe here. Cargo bot down.
Kill leader eliminated.
Targets pinpointed.
Heard that.
That shield, take that shield. Yo, come get that shield. The blue, the guy with the blue shield. Pathfinder, come and get this purple, bro.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Target spotted.
Come get that purple.
Hostile over there.
Purple, there's a purple.
The enemy is in striking range.
The ring is close.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 1.
Got them.
Death box here. The victor may still be limping.
New kill leader
We have
appointed.
syringe here.
Keep eyes on the new kill.
All Father, give me some.
Making
Evo
contact
shield
with the
here.
enemy.
Level 2.
Ten seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Sentinel here.
Got them. Taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Let's explore this way.
disappointed our marks.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on high.
Recharging shields.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Opening fire. Enemy here.
Reloading. Be careful. EMP
Meet me
incoming.
here.
Taking damage, friends. Damage upon me.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shooting. I'm under fire. Like a rat in a trap. I shattered an enemy's.
The enemies are shooting at me. I am down. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
No, you are not this pitiful. Get
Get
up.
out of here, freak. Get out of here, freak. Run the building,
Move this way.
Run the building, run the building.
Observing this spot over here. I'm taking fire.
Recharging shields.
I need help. Giving my shields a recharge.
I need shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I am repairing. Scanning the edge. I am taking fire. I am down. Hostile close.
Let's put you in a bind.
Contact. I am taking fire.
Enemy sheep. Attacking here. Moving this way.
Contact with hostile.
This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun. I got you, ex-girlfriend. Though you're still a girl, it's still my friend. Great, the ring is close. Less than a minute.
They will be bound. This fight is over. Get up. I'm down.
Care package over there.
Padlocked a bandit.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Volt SMG here.
Bogey here.
Care package being delivered.
Let them stare. What they see is for me.
Medea, all good with me.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been
Round
taken.
1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Took out a cargo bot. Extra supplies over here.
The enemy is in striking range. Throwing frag.
Throwing thermite grenades.
Spitfire here.
If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 4. Enemy injured.
Optics here. Close range. Optics here. Close range.
Broken rifle shield. I've struck an enemy. Reloading. Enemy eliminated. Reloading.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse and a target.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Open. I shot at an enemy shield. I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Here's your birthday present.
Enemy here.
Target spotted far off.
I'm taking fire.
Level 3.
Let's put you in line.
We've taken.
Shields are recharging.
Warning.
In progress.
We're already in the next ring.
Hostile
Now
close.
we wait. Heavy ammo. Rampage here.
got some extra supplies.
Attention. Delivery care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Hop up here. Peacekeeper here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Let's go this way.
I shot at an enemy shield. Enemy injured. Firing.
Enemy over there.
Taking a beat to heal.
Fun.
Where'd the other team go? They take the zip up and get out.
This will. I have caught them. Down. Enemy close.
One shield's cracked.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator delivered.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die. No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Perfection. Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Let's check out this area.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Taking fire. Opening fire. First blood. Grab the bogey shield. Reloading.
I have caught them. Down. Target close. Target close.
New kill leader appointed.
What do you say we move here? Cheers.
Repositioning here.
On.
good until we're good.
Introducing your champion.
I am the Jump Master.
I'm the jump. I say we land here. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 4.
Round 1. Beginning.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Blood.
Some eager beaver got first blood.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Rampage here. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. Extended sniper magazine here. Level 4.
Optics here. Mid-range.
A useful tool.
Shield here. Level 2.
Let's go this way.
I can make use of that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
The champion's
Heavy ammo
eliminated.
here.
The biggest piece is off the board.
We're spread out. You're too easy to pick off. Frag grenade here.
Here I go. Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map. 1 minute before the ring closes. My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
Backpack here. Level 2.
I can make use of that.
Get close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me. The enemies are... Let's go this way.
Watch your back. Enemy there.
I am down.
30 seconds until the ring charges at us. But we're close. Down a squad.
Found by my hand. Caught with no way out. Marked my next location.
Warning. In progress.
I'm out of eliminate the enemy.
Attention, delivering care package. Bandit here.
Light ammo here.
There's a checking out loop that way.
Let's go over here.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated. Got ourselves a bandit out there. Cruise over here.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
stay.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so terrestrial.
This is your champion.
It all ends the same way. With me observing.
This might be a good place to now. Prepare for battle.
Round 1. Begin ring.
Longbow DMR here.
We are not all in the ring. The gust of wind will lead us to victory. I need it.
Cargo bot down. Hop up here. Hammer point. Hop up here. Turbocharger. I have a vault key. Follow me. First blood. Let us begin.
I need it.
My assault rifle would have sold better with some optics. Just need a wee pick-me-up.
Optics here. Sniper.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Let's focus
Crowler
our attention on
SMG
them,
here.
Dr. Reed.
Rampage here. Hop up here. Kinetic feeder.
How generous. Not like you at all. And that's not the only thing you could give me, a backstabbing blender.
Standard stock
Helpful,
here.
are we?
Level 2.
Doesn't seem like you.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Marking our surroundings.
Spitfire here.
Pick-me-up's taking us to new heights, cutie.
Shield battery here.
Dibs.
Hop up here. Hammer point. "30 seconds before the... Marked my next location.
Aye. And that's not the only thing you... Ultimate's ready, when we want to get some vampots together.
Marking our surroundings. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Warning.
30-30 repeater here.
Ring's closing, and we ain't in. Move. Unless you're a soulless heat-loving snake bot.
there.
Care package being delivered.
Signs of another squad there. I know Ash loves the cheese.
Standing by for care package. Meet me here.
I can.
Copy that.
There's an idiot.
Someone traveled through here.
I need a backpack.
I am taking fire. Hostile over there.
I opened the vault. This will give us an edge.
Recharging my shields.
Shall we head this way?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Down to cargo bolt. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Optics here. Close range.
Jump tower there. Oh, what's the feature page compared to go left? Enemy that away.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Move this way.
Taking a moment to heal.
Heal it up.
I bathe in the blood.
Hit a cargo bot.
Time to bind.
There is another spot. They are attacking.
Healing.
We've got another squad on. Spot a borer. You're down. Pulling in on top of it.
Marking our surroundings. Replicator on high. Only the two of us remain. Recharging my shields.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the time. Heal, heal, heal.
Half the squads remain.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Our target is here. Enemy down. Bound by my hand. Take the fire.
Backpack here. Level 4.
I don't man. I was fucking over hell, bro. I'm shopping up all fucking. He's really nice.
Thank you so much for all the love, guys. RPS, welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, so here from the front page and followed easy. Oh man, I'm so glad. All right, so this is gonna get really interesting. We raiding it. We're gonna raid. So we're gonna do the Udi party, and then we're gonna do one more song, and then we're gonna go for a raid. Prubut has. Oh my! Wait, what the frick? Juicy Jiggles, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. I really appreciate that. Holy crap! Can I play you a song as a thank you? You guys have absolutely popped off today. I am so thankful. Here's the water. Thank you so much for that. We're at 4.4. What the frick? All right, we're gonna do. Okay. Raise the water. I don't know any of Bazzy's like songs properly. All right. What we need to do is we're gonna play. All right. So oh my gosh, another hydrate. Far out. Okay, here we go. So Prubut has redeemed the Udi party, which is what we're gonna do. Okay. Viewers are popping off. I am very, very grateful. You guys have absolutely done the most. I appreciate all of the love and I appreciate all of the wholesomeness. And honestly, like, this has been such a crazy stream. I was spamming hydrate for like 5 minutes. Holy crap. Kone Ri. I don't know that song. I'm sorry. I only know the one Weezer song. I'm so glad you have, you know, I'm so glad that you joined into the stream as well. For all of our new friends, I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry, there's just so much going on. It's a a lot to take in, but I'm so thankful that we're all, you know, we're all in this together. We're all vibing. I'm sorry if I can't get to every single person's message, but I want you to know that I'm reading all of it, and all of it means a lot to me. And yeah, it's very, very greatly appreciated. So thank you so much for all your follows, your messages, your love. And Prubut, new to the stream, you stream preview on Twitch stream page. No worries. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you guys will consider, if you're watching from the front page, I hope that you will consider following and joining into the stream. You got me grooving like this last song. This is gonna get really interesting. But Prubut redeemed an Udi party. So Udi party is basically just me dancing around in an Udi. So I'm gonna go set that up. I'll be right back. Haven't heard some Tagalog song yet. Maybe we'll... Clockwork, welcome back in.